Hello, living creatures, presumably living. I don't know if you're living. For all I know, my entire audience is dead. Hello, everyone. Hello, hi, show. I almost wanted to call you Lumper or something like that. Hello, Lamp. Hello to the lamp, the attractor of all moths. How is everyone's existence going? Girl, zombie, skeletal, adjacent creatures, undead representation. Look, I'd rather an undead, because I feel like if I have a dead audience, therefore it means dead channel, which is not something I would ever want at some point. It could be better. Well, I can't offer any immediate stuff, but I hope time goes better as it goes on. I'm a really bad therapist. I'm a vampire just like Don Quixote. Well, that you know what? At least you got something going for you. At least you are, to some degree, arrive. I swear something happened to me like a month and a half ago where my mouth just forgot how to do half of the basic human functions. Have you tried meth? How dare you? Usually my go-to is cocaine. It's my go-to suggestion. In a completely, for legal reasons, joking manner. Why does Halloon translate to crazy? Hulloon I love having auto-translate on here, but it's also real wacky in times. Anyway, we all know what we're waiting for here, and if you don't know what we're waiting for here... Okay, I did that in the inverse caps as I wanted to, but, well... Hold on, I forgot how to corn... I swear... Hold on, the corn? Yes. Yes, indeed. Start poll. Corn... There we go, hold on, we know what poll is coming to... there we go. Look, we always need to corn poll this. I don't know how to do anything... Look, you can still vote the one. You can do whatever votes you want. Ow, pants are inconvenient. Oh, but yeah, no, on that note, dear God, I swear in the past, like, month and a half, I don't know how to speak properly. I don't know how to manage any type of fluids in the mouth properly. Like, I swear, I choke on myself so frequently, all things considered. A longer time ago, like half a year ago, I cannot sleep laying on my back, because if I do, I will wake up choking about half an hour to an hour later. I don't know what it is. My age regression. God, if I'm age regressing, why don't I feel youthful? If I'm distorting, well, hey, maybe I'll be... Whatever distortion I come out to be, hopefully it's funnier than me. Hopefully it's funnier than me. Look, never passed the skill checks, huh? Look, apparently not. I just get those skill checks, but I'm like hyper bugged to the point where the only sliver I get is the great pass option, and I'm not good enough to consistently do those, so I keep missing those, and it blows up in my face. Like, my mouth, I swear, just is like gagging on myself too much. Turn into an actual... I forget... Well, I don't know what... Why do I never remember what my keybinds for anything are? Hold on. No, we're just... no, that's the wrong thing. That was the right menu. Scroll all the way down. No. Oh, right, I don't have a way of doing that from this model. I would need to be baseline model. Screw it, the joke isn't funny enough to be worth anything. Do I remember... yeah, no, I think I... Sorry, I just felt the lobotomization happening within my... I just felt a live phantom lobotomization... Well then. Oh, take time. Oh yeah, we're just going. We're just time. Keep voting on the corn poll in the meantime. How's everyone's time been? Also, I don't know if anyone can see. I have. Nope, that's the wrong thingy I clicked. I go here. just... I have this. Also, if we go down to here, it's like, I have this. There's... And then there... Hold on, can I get friggin... No. God damn it. It's like, I haven't done gambling in a while. Just due to I haven't really felt the need to. But also, we're getting to the point where I kind of just want to do pulls for the sake of feeling the pulls. I don't really need to. But also, I'm kind of just wanting to feel something, you know? It's one of those aggressive, like, gambling addicts where it's just like, I don't need to do this, but I feel the need to do this. Well, maybe soon. Yeah, I kind of am just... never gamble. You know what? Very fair enough. Unless you're just kind of doing it for the fun and friggin' you accept that loss, accept effectively the... Rosina. Yeah, no, I am aware. That's why I'm saving that to it. I want to gamble everything so you don't get anything, but what? I have been... Pretty sure I've been holding on to some of the stuff since before the last Wallop at this point. So, I mean... You know? You know?
There's a rather great chance that after the thumb banner is Wallop, so I'd advise caution.
Yeah, the thing is, like, the caution is yeah. But also, nah. Because I'm just like, meh. Worst case, I can shard. That is the thing. But also, the Gamba is what gives the juice for shards. Or what gives the shards themselves. So, I mean, also it would seem... No. Oh, I hit the wrong button. No. Yes. Dude, 10 pulls should be fine. We're just doing this as an administrationing. But no, my brain is just like... This is almost... Hold on, this is almost 200 pulls by itself. Like, it's just a little bit short from that. That's almost 200 by itself. That's another 160. This one I'm just gonna wait for the... This one I'm just gonna look for the thumb. Looks at the crates. Yeah, the crates are also a thing. But that is just the mindlessly do the mirror dungeons touch. Ah, hello, bird. That's a lot of pulls. It's almost like I literally have been saving some of this since before the previous Wulp. Because I got everything from the previous Wulp very early. So, yeah, mine is like almost 400, so if there's a couple of things for it, I can just pity pull it almost twice. Also, the corn pull is officially over. Oh, don't have walls yet? No. Like, they are not in any direct regard prepared. They are just kind of what I have here. What even do I not have? Hold on, depends. What even do I not have for the Wulpies? But none of these are the most needy of need. Oh, what do you even do? Yeah, no, this, like, this would be a good, but charge. I mean, this for the burn stuff just because it's fun. I still feel the urge to gamble. The urge to gamble. The urge to gamble is very gamble. Yeah, just for the sake of completionism, everything here is on the list. At some point, I need to go through and just get Eagles over time because, meh. Current season is also obviously a priority just because you don't want it to be locked. Like with this one, I have everything, blah, 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 blah. any of the stuff in here. Is anything in here really a need? I don't think. Like, to be fair, none of this is really a need. It's more so of a to get in order to have fun. So, if it started earlier, we'll have more rules than you, no matter what. I mean, yeah, just because this it give lot. It give lot. Like. But yeah, hold on, what is... Right, that's the Envy... The basically Envy middle team with Ding and Ding for the... whatchamacallit, for the thingy. Here's the team that's getting it. Oh god. You know what's funny? I said this a few times. The Blade Lineage team... I think Blade Lineage is the single faction I have the least of. Nope. Like, I'm pretty sure Blade Lineage is the faction I have the single least amount of IDs for at this point. Just I got the ego because it gives the bonus stuff. I think, wait, did I even? No, I literally didn't even get that. Who do I have? Actually, no, we can see who I have. We can see who I have if I go here. Bonus units. Bonus units. Who do I even have? Got that. Oh. Apparently I did get the ego there. Yeah, I have these three. So I am missing more than half of them. Your thing? Yes, Ferd, it is definitely your thing. Oh, that's fun. It's good to see support for older stuff. It would have been hilarious if they just gave it effectively a 2.0 ID of it. Huh. Also, what did I go back here for? I think at some point I went further back in order to like get an EX objective that I missed or something, or was looking at some stuff. I don't even remember. That was yes. Alright, now that you know, I keep finding it hilarious. I've had to did I fight John Middle yet? Not any of the middles in this yet, no. But the ego is still on Kanto 9. I haven't played in like a month because I was on vacation. I have not played the story in like a month. Actually, when was the last stream I did of this? Was it even within this month? Last stream I did was the 1st of this month. Also, I'm me. Of course I'm gonna take forever. We don't come to the Loon channel for speedy clears of Kantos. We come to the Loon channel for aside rambles with Limbus in the background. Effectively, what I've been told, that's what other streamers would call a Mirror Dungeon stream, is my baseline for anything Limbus related. Yeah. We don't? Yes, exactly. That took me a second to realize what you meant by that, but you are very correct. We don't come quickly. We are the channel of endurance. If you are here, you are practicing endurance and how long you can put up with me being on nonsense rambles. Speaking of which, we still got about 10 more minutes before I even should be starting any of the nodes because I haven't nonsense rambled enough. What do I need to nonsense ramble about now? Yes. What should I nonsense ramble about? Do I even have anything to nonsense ramble about? What in the hell do I have to nonsense ramble? So you already have a manager that does this, so it should be good. Fair enough. Where is this manager? Where can we collude? If I can endure this entire stream, can I satisfy a woman? Yes, if you can endure me, then you can satisfy women, because clearly you are able... I am... It's you? Right. Gotta do... Alright. Hold on, I need to get in more direct contact with you. That way, when Kanto 10 comes out, we can just have the longest dual Kanto 10 playthrough reading ever because we just go back and forth. Made a single node last 2 hours. That is impressive. I think I may have had longer, but that's only because that's when the pizza debate happened, and also the counting thing happened. I'm trying to remember, the counting segment was like 40 minutes on a single line of text. But that, hold on, that is... Alright, the joint reading of Canto 10. Now I just want to see how long I can make a single Canto take with people. Oh god. Don't let me have ideas. Don't let me have ideas. Speaking of ideas... Alright, that wasn't exactly the idea. I just wanted something sweet, and therefore I just went to get a sweet drink. Hold on. Oh, wait, don't mind me. No, if I got my head bite off by Big Bird, you would know, because there would be some very questionable sounds coming from me. That wasn't an idea. That was literally just, I walked away because I found it funny. And also... Apparently I'm in a very particular mood. I have been very silent and very contemplative all day, and now I'm to the point where I'm actually rambling... Are you late? We have not even started a single node, which means you've missed over 20 minutes. Ass, where? Have you looked downward, behind, and twisted your contortionist? Black silence? Yeah, I've had tea with Roland and Bina. That was a lovely time. And somehow didn't end with me getting a pillar shoved up my ass while I had 9 different weapons assortedly impaled into non-existent orifices. And by non-existent, I mean previously non-existent, but that got made to exist in that combat encounter. Ugh, come on, someone could be so late. Look. Yeah, you're right. So get the punishment needles. Get the punishment needles for the bad acupuncture. Classic glean. Why did I almost say glean? I swear, R and L are becoming tricky for me for some reason. Like, my brain is almost flip-flopping R's and L's for some reason, and I'm just like, what accent am I taking up, and why? I don't think I am... Why? Why is my tongue? Why is my tongue? Can someone deliver me to a thumb higher up so that I can, you know, badmouth them, and then they remove my tongue, and then I request they do something to examine it? I'm sorry, what? Oh. Do you feel the smell/taste of toast? Not on the regular, no. Not unless I am putting toast in my mouth. That would be friggin' hilarious. Like, right now, it just feels like a funny thing. Either maybe it's some level... No, maybe... something to do with sleep is the most likely option, but hey. Am I how many years craving them right now? I mean, pancakes could sound good. I ate a... on the smaller side of a pizza not too long ago, so hopefully that'll hold me over. Any new medication? Nope. Because I am still on that streak of never having been to a doctor in however long it's been since I last saw one. So, you know, we're still on that lovely streak. That one will break eventually. I'm not sure when, but yes, American healthcare. Yeah, I've told the story. The last time I went, I got a $2,000 bill, and that was after insurance, and got told, yeah, we don't know what's wrong with you. Come back if it gets worse. And that was because, oh, daddy, 8 months, almost have the baby. You almost have the membership, baby. Thank you, Brian. Yeah. But yeah, no, that was a case of, it could have been, thankfully I got relieved from some of that because I was so broke I was applicable for, like, relief programs. But yeah, no, that's just the thing of, that was the last time I went to the doctor and I didn't know what I was doing, so I'm terrified of not knowing what I'm doing going in, and it's like, yes, strung around, pay money, get told that you're not actually, you know, the doctor says, oh, we don't know what's wrong, blah, blah, come back and give us more, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I don't particularly like that gamble. I don't particularly like that gamble, you know? But yeah, that was like 8 years ago, roughly. Around about 8 years ago, I think. Maybe a little more at this point. I'm trying to remember exactly how long. No, I never gamble. Well, is it more of a gamble to go to the doctor or to not go to the doctor? That the professional thieves can. Hey, to be fair, that relief only got like 1,400 or 1,300 of it gone. I still had to pay like 700 of it. 8 years ago? I mean 8 years ago. That was the last time I went to any type of a doctor aside from the dentist. The dentist I've been going to on the regularly, so hey, I'll die with good teeth at least. There's that. Oh. But yeah, when you have that type of experience, and bearing in mind, I'm pretty sure I did not get told, at least not at first, that I was eligible for that relief stuff. I had to be told by someone who I just happened to know. So if I didn't, you know, just happen to know someone who knew how that stuff worked, I would have been SOL on that extra like $1,400. I will say, hold on, well, we gotta go back here. I will say at the very least, I'll throw this in there once the thumbs are up.
아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
How would everyone feel if I put a... what do you... I don't... This is what happens when you don't gamble. You kind of just have the stuff. But... honestly, if there's a medical professional, usually it's a dentist. Yeah, that one was... I had been a few years... That one... Okay, that one is a different case of... I hadn't been... Like, when I was still underage, I hadn't been taken for a while before I wound up on my own. And then the habit of not going kind of stayed. And then I eventually just said, well, no, it didn't even... It literally took half of one of my wisdom teeth, I think, rotting out. To be like, okay, yeah, fine, I'll go to the dentist, because the friggin'... So, because that was a lovely experience, where I'm just like, lovely. I think it was just, it got to a cavity to the point where it kind of just crumbled.
아니야. 그냥
So,
가끔 이래.
you know, got some dental work done after that.
아닌데 울적하고.
And had all the wisdom teeth removed. Oh yeah, the side thing I was gonna say. How would everyone feel if the day of the update where the thumb people come out, I do a stream saying, literally just doing 110 pull? to see if I get any of the new thumb IDs. I go, I do this one gamba, and then the stream ends. Would be amusing. I'm just like, is that good stupid? Or is that just unfunny stupid, you know? I can never tell if it's funny stupid or good stupid. You'd miss it? Well, hey, don't worry. It would maintain up on the YouTube channel, and it would be like a 2-minute video, so... You completely support the idea? Hell yes. I've had other stupid ideas on stream that I want to try and do as just really stupid. Like, if I want to stream but don't want to stream, like, if I want to stream, but maybe I'm a little tired, I have a few stupid, really, really short, like, under 10-minute stream ideas. Oh, okay, I have one that I've been sitting on for a while. But I have those ideas that are just kind of loaded up in the bank that I'm just like, Or I have other stupid ideas, like, I mean, freaking... What? I do have a few other stupid ideas that I'm not sure would even be worth anything, because some of them effectively amount to me sitting here silently, and just seeing what we can do with that. I could still have, like, the text-to-speech codes going, and just see what people throw at me. While I am doing something completely unrelated and silent. I've debated doing a stream entitled Just Playing Video Games Like I'm Not Streaming, and it is just me playing games in the way that, as if I wasn't streaming. Not talking, there is no chat, and we just kind of exist like that, you know? Can we throw a brick? Potentially. Stream reciting the entire value of E. Hold on, let me just see this real quick. 14 views content. To be fair, there's been stuff on my channel that has less than that, so... Hold on, where is... Boop, 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 boop. Like, look, with how the channel's been doing lately, 14 views content wouldn't even be that out of the picture for certain things. What was I gonna say? Where is the full... Where is the friggin... Okay, here we go. Well, this has 10,000 digits of E. I could do this one. Yeah, that would be a stupid one. That could work. That'd be stupid. It could work. 2.71. How many digits of E can chat recite in order, one at a time, without making a mistake? Stream doesn't end till they get 300. Oh, that could be, Now, would I have the time to commit to that? I mean, I could very well if I set that up right, but I also don't know, would I... I don't know what I was thinking of there. Alright, we still have this. I swear, I don't think I would have needed to level if I had access to Rodian, just with her ability to... Rodian, great. Alright, definitely nothing suspicious character going on here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, hi Sora, what was I gonna... Oh, yeah. This is a random thing. Furch, to you specifically, I've always find it hilarious when you delete Discord DMs, as if I don't read them pretty quickly. Unless I'm asleep, I at least read a few of them. Oh, at least the first 64 due to children. Yeah, that is impressive. To have them memorized. I guess my memory for a lot of stuff. Was that Jeremiah? So yeah, I kind of whatchamacallit. I didn't, since I don't have the Kim one, I was just doing a test for a poise team that I was running off stream, don't worry. Oh yeah, that was... You apologize? What are you apologizing for? I just find it funny. I'm just like, yes, I read. And then you delete it. I'm just like, I'm more confused. Even if you delete them afterwards, I'm gonna be more confused when I see notifications with nothing new. Beep. Oh god, right. Character reading such. You just sleep for a total of 800 hours per day. God, sometimes it feels like I need to. My body is frail. Send DM. Sudden shame. Delete. You left it up for a while, I'll tell you that much. You know what, Ferret? I'm going to encourage you to not feel shame, because if you shamefully delete the DMs, I'm going to just assume the worst of something and be like, now I am disappointed in you because you clearly sent me something horrific that needed to be deleted and not something that was just kind of a basic conversation piece that I didn't get around to responding to. What is something exceptionally, what is something on that? I don't know. Someone give me an idea for what that could be. Oh, the elevator is just around the corner. Yes. Alright, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Right, yeah, so my brain needs to actually flip back into I am reading stuff mode. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly. I'm trying to remember the finer details of, like, we met up with you, we did some fighting, there was another guy here as well, who I don't remember the name of. Probably no one who's gonna die if he hasn't already. As though layers of thin walls were blocking it. What? Ravioli? Yeah, that one. He's probably dead by now. Okay, are you having a good time at the real show? Oh. Long time no see. I mean, it actually has been a long time. It's been, for me at least. In-game, not too long, but hey. The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden boat, plural golden boats? And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch. Almost as though she'd been expecting us. Yeah, they're fighting each other for, yes, because they are a dysfunctional family. Sora and random dude who I'm presuming is either dead or going to die is a thing in here. Oh, can you hear me? That's not so. My 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this. Well, hello there. Twitch, she's a YouTuber. Well, to be fair, most people who know me are YouTube viewers at this point, but that's because Twitch was having problems when I first started. Nowadays, the Twitch channel is like, you know, it at least serves a purpose. There are some people who watch over there, and it's not just... I swear, this was... Okay, tangent time! For those who don't know, I started off streaming on Twitch. The reason I stopped is because every single stream I would get spammed by follow bots, so I would be like, well, I don't even know how many followers I even have. Twitch didn't even know how many followers I had. And probably one other person. It cycles through depending on the stream. But yeah, no, Twitch had too many bot activity for me to even manage or do anything reasonably on. So I just was like, yeah, screw it, and stopped streaming on Twitch, switched over to YouTube, and YouTube was a less bot-infested cesspool. Ugh. Ian Sinclair's group is dealing with the ring nurse father. Ah, yes, the lovely art. The art peoples.
Oh.
Yeah, good, Gregor. Talk. Good. I'll be fully restored on our side soon. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, favorite finger anyways, middle, and why is it the index? No. You don't have the prescript has chosen that? I don't follow the prescripts, the middle never forgets. Kindly go f*** yourself or I'll f*** you for it. And by that I mean commit violence, not actual. Yeah, you get the idea. Golden bows. Have you found them? Oh, right, yeah, multiple golden bows because this is where we're collecting them. Duh. And yes, Furret is the index. I am the middle. The middle on top. Exactly. Ugh. You don't please elaborate? I genuinely... What needs elaboration? I've already forgotten what I said that would need elaboration. I spoke so clearly.
그래.
Yeah.
눈앞에 있어.
Is it right in front of us? Oh, good.
문제는 우리 손에
Is
들려
not in our hands.
승강기 앞에서
These are sounds of a woman who swipes a container.
대충이다.
Waiting in front of the elevator. Great! Never mind then. Look, you forget how forgetful my forgetfulness is. I see. Exactly. Look, he understands. You keep her from taking the elevator. Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. What did, Honam's voice sounded off. Trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호에나임군.
Honam,
목소리가
your voice.
괜찮은 건가?
Are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지만
Sure, but still.
그쪽은
How's the situation there? I got no idea. How's the original pale Sitter's face tank pale damage in the... Don't they have some level of something like that? And I believe so, yeah. Remember that Martin went boom. Right. May had forgotten that detail. That's focus on your own situation than mine.
상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
Jesus is just a single enemy here. They'll manage. But how many forgivable do you think I do? Look, my brain is my brain, and therefore slicey diceys.
아니, 긴장해라.
Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse father. Yeah, we could tell that she was given.
데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
It was yes. Which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Well, yeah, yes, that does, yes. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me. Specifically Rodin. Rodin would be the main one because, man, that Night of Despair, ooh, that would be real helpful right about now. Oh, that doesn't mean we're just gonna be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with it. The golden bow's right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이지
This
않는군요.
doesn't look good.
싸우실
Are you
겁니까?
going to fight her? Yes, and you're gonna die right now, aren't you?
피할 수는 없을
And
것
Mr.
같고요.
Chains of Others. No, I just need to run in. Freaking Mr. Chains of Others does not play any factors into any of my fights. He is actually the one who tries to carry this squad. Seems unavoidable.
적합한 에고
I could
장비가
have assisted you had I been supplied with the
여러분을
suitable
도울 수
ego
있었을
gear.
것 같습니다만
Well, go ahead and distort real quick. Maybe that'd be
제가
helpful.
할수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래,
Right.
그게 현명한
Smart's
판단이지.
calls. Oh, okay.
소라,
소라,
동료님께서는 이미 그
You
족쇄같이
have
생긴
that
에고를
shackle-shaped
가지셨으니
eagle.
도우실 생각이시죠?
You'll be helping them, I assume? Well,
우와라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이
어?
탈출하는 게
I thought we were all
아니었나?
gonna take the elevator and escape together.
보다시피
As you can see,
이곳에 습격한 자가
one of the
황금까지
assailants got the
붙었어.
golden bows. Yes, indeed. Why distort just Gitsin Ego and Monk? I don't think this does not look like someone who's gonna just pull that out of their ass.
하지만 저분은
Well, she's gotta be really
엄청
strong.
강할 텐데요.
All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance
제
against her.
동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을
She snuffs
정도인데.
out like candles in the wind. Yes,
그걸
indeed.
어떻게
Yes, indeed.
아시죠?
How do you know that? The big eyes. Adorable. Adorable in the soulless sense. Yes.
소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어.
Maybe he's
적당히
secretly.
몸을 숨기고.
You know what? Maybe he does have something in his ass that we can only imagine. If you get it, you probably just stay as far back as you can. If you want to stay far beyond cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요.
No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that.
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고
I
싶은데.
don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay. Sort of. All right. Well. Well. Oh, hey, the fodder died.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
No worry, he'll stand up soon. Yeah, he'll be standing up soon once he gets a parasite inflicted into his corpse. You know, something that can just pilot it for him. I'm so sorry, Mr. Ryan. Said if I met the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned around and rushed towards me, Isang and Marcel moved to block her. Yep. And Yoshi shoved me out of the way. Oh,
그래.
good.
역시 그렇게 나오는구나.
Rip side character 615. Alright, we only got 11 more side characters to go through until we get to side character Stitch. Yeah, figured that's how does this go down.
한테.
Dante! Train noises! It was just Sheath Blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ow! Side characters, the Kento. Ah! Well, hey, we need fodder.
이 움직임. 내
movement.
놈이 검지 쪽
You must be the index
세차게
nurse fathers and say. Well, you did. Okay, if you don't remember his name, then I guess yeah. But she did say his name. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. That's a very
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데.
Why is it always my shoulder? It smells harpoon. Whatever Sora just did. It's the same shoulder. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the other and leave with you.
지령의
Wait, prescript
뜻은
told me otherwise.
그래서는 안 된대요.
Besides,
저도
I do prefer to do Mr. Ren once.
따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
역시 거미 집에
As expected. You are of the House of Spiders. As expected, hence why we did nothing to save the fodder character. He was really worthless to even us.
라비 씨에게
Our
바닐라
hands are chained
아이스크림을
together. I mean,
소개시켜줄 수 있었다면.
yes, but I still feel, I don't know. I'm not a master of chained hands together combat, nor regular combat anyway, so, I mean, I really can't critique anything, but also, I would think if you're going to be, you know, you would want a position that would have your hands, you know, in a place where you could either smack people or in a way where you could do leg kicking. This does not look optimal for that.
다른 자식들은
The other children,
저한테 그렇게
they were
친절하게 대해주지
never that nice to me.
않았거든요.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, when you're in that company, I really can't say I'm surprised that no one is nice to each other, considering we saw two of them fight each other while they were also fighting us.
그자는 당신을
But he was nice to you because he believes you are a colleague. Yes.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데. 그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
Nora's gonna get his shoulder hurting. Like, imagine the Actually, yeah, I forgot for a second Dante feels the pain of literal death. But that shoulder is still a very specific point where it's like, why my actual self?
Oh, right, that gear I had on, I borrowed it from the corpse, and
PC2, please do not... Shut up, PC2. Shush. 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 And I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all.
라비군은
And Ravi. Well. Whatever organ, since we don't know what Dante's gender. Dante is just Dante. Dante is the... Dante having genitalia... How does Jonte... Jonte. What's up, I will finish what you started. Ishmael's not even in the room. My brain immediately wanted to go, what does Rule 34 depict Dante's genitalia as most of the time? But also, I can imagine that changes.
뭐 더 살 가망은
Oh,
없어.
F. He's gone.
구원의 시작을 통해
Mostly as male and with Otis. Don't ask how you know. Honestly,
둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한
the with Otis is probably the most predictable. I'm honestly, actually, knowing the internet, I'm partially surprised it's mostly male, not gonna lie. Even if most other depictions of Dante... Okay, random ramble here, because my brain associates Dante with male because both Dante from the Inferno, Dante of Devil May Cry, those two being it. I know this game likes to gender swap, but without it being explicitly stated, it's very easy to draw on previous associations and then implement that, even if it is not canonical. Devil May Cry mentioned... What? How many... I think I said I'd play it at 1,500 subs or something like that, so, you know, once the number keeps going up, we can get to there. Hold on, what was I in the middle of saying? Oh, God. But also knowing the internet... Like, actually... Cat? Why cat stars? Why the cat stars? Anyway, I forget what I was gonna say, but yeah, I genuinely would have thought Dante... I would not expect it to be mostly male. I was saying words probably? That's too... Gender is... No, that's not gender is tick/talk. It's pronouns are tick/talk. I was looking at a special idea trailer just to avoid spoilers about her when Nick's Dawn was coming out. I remember that. I did remember seeing that. Because wasn't there a version like, it was very hyper, for lack of a better word, distorted. Before, and it didn't show the post-uptie art. Glitch, that would be the version, yes. Also, it was hyper glitchy, and it didn't show the post-uptie art. It just showed Dawn being there, and I'm just like, what is this? A mutual tactic, recognition of the threat allows us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack force us to choose one over the other. Well, their gender is the sounds of a clock itself. Ah, yeah. Well, to be fair, that's all Dante would be able to communicate to anyone other than the sinners. Also, does Dante eat? And if so, how does Dante remove the excrement and/or waste? Does Dante sweat? That would be very... Should have picked the new hire. Look, Dante's dead. Grab the clock, jam it on new head. Nope, Dante does not eat. Okay, wait. They don't know... Okay, that... Okay, so for all we know, Dante is a gender-ambiguous, just Ken doll. I say Ken doll for the sake of lacking any type of discernible genitalia. Lower body maybe... Well, here's the thing. If Dante doesn't eat or drink, then the body wouldn't have an intake for the fluids needed to sweat. We could just hand wave it away with Golden Bow delivers sweat and such. The Golden Bow is the energy source that would... Yeah, okay, we can... The Golden Bow in Clockhead is the hand-wavy excuse. The hand-wavy plot reason. I have Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, his Half his body torn apart.
시계. 일어설 수 있겠나?
I'm... Duh. Might be misremembering that. Okay. There is some level of intake, some level... My brain is just saying there's a lot of... there is no food, no typical sustenance. Part of one can power a person. Yeah, no, that is kind of where I was going when I was saying the bow is what is the hand-wavy story logic. I call it hand-wavy, but it's like, it explains it well enough. Look, it's odorless sweat, okay? Fuck, can you stand? Don't think so.
You're
the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. Wow, you... I thought I should take out you first. I'm so sorry.
당신의 시계 소리
I really like listening.
듣기
TikTok.
좋았는데
What
아쉽네요.
a shame.
리엔
Sounded a
씨의
bit like Master.
삐삐
Rien's
소리와도
pager.
닮았거든요.
Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic. This
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은
too bad no one
곳은
can
누구도
fix
고쳐주지
your wound. Oh.
않겠네요.
It was hard to deny that. If I double-clicked. Meh. If only I'd had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. Probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. A few push-ups here and there. I needed to take out your organs and place them with the organs of the sixth person that I saw eat mac and cheese. Ah, lovely, lovely prescripts.
그래도 째깍일 수는
You can still
있겠지.
keep ticking, can't you? I do have the self-destruct button. And remember when Ricardo was enough to push us to that? Ah, good times. Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Fight time! Dante has plot armor. Fair enough. Okay, well.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록
서로
힘내자.
동맹했어요.
함께 아르카나 비트.
Alright, great. Lovely. I can try that. Interesting. Don't let her SP go up too high. Oh, I'm going to... We will do our best in that department. We will do our absolute best in that department, but for now, we're just gonna have to kind of hope. Alright, well.
해고 감도. 증
Okay then, thank you, triple heads. Ow. Well, the SP go up too high is already kind of okay, Gregor of all of you who is doing well. Good job on you, Greg. Good, put that SP right back down. And why...
이쪽이죠.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
I feel like I'm a little stupid. Why didn't the dodge go off?
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Any hoozle. Okay, good. Greg was the only one who actually did that well. How is everything? Oh, struggling. Some skills of the index ignore defense skills. Does this one say does not trigger? Does not trigger defense skills. Yeah, no, there's kind of a moment where I don't see that done often enough, and I don't even bother to check. Hold on, we're speed reading all these. Hold on. Game power. No. Target press to unbreakable. Yeah, you're the does not trigger defense skills. And this one, whenever this ends up happening, versus okay, and then we got all of the lovely others. Okay, then. Well then. That's about as good as I can get that, I think. Yeah, screw it. We'll rip the okay. That can you stop getting so many heads? Like I get you're weighted to slightly go heads there, but you should. Okay, now it makes sense. Shield slop truly began. I'm starting to see that. I'm also tempted to just restart the fight at this point.
Puppy girl is too happy.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, even before she was too happy, she just, for some reason... Also, thank you, Triple Heads on Realshu there, I guess. Even before she was too happy, she just was like, heads, 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 heads.
어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Lovely. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna put defense on that. Wait. It does not trigger defense skills. Lovely. You know, I'm still gonna rather Isang be the one to take that. Yeah, screw it. We're just roll on this. Yeah, you are. Yeah, Isang, you are fodder at that point. You are very fodder. Take the fodder. Yeah, this just. Let's get the chains going a little bit. Yeah, multitude, tighten that hold real quick. Yep. No, just do that. See if this can do anything beneficial. Realshu, I know it wasn't the most weighted towards you, but also. Oh, okay. Why is Greg the only one showing up to do anything today? Ah, she completed her prescription. Unfortunate. That's ego. We had this discussion, Dante. We know this is ego. Are you certain? Yes. Yeah, I can feel it. She has effluence and ego of her own for our paths cross. Yes. Also, oh Jesus.
에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요.
You are. Sorry, maybe this is just weird because I'm used to normal Project Moon proportions of 90% leg. God, that is a torso. Master Ren said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. It's just that he's jealous of me. Oh.
제가 부럽대요. 저 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
Having such an unshakable conviction about what good and evil is nothing short of amazing, you said. Oh.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요.
No, that was even when I just saw the idea, I was like, the index people have a bit of a. It's not very similar, but man, the big hands. The index people decide to have hands when they distort their ego. Hearing that. Oh, that's an H, not two I's. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even with my big sissy Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe, just maybe, they'll make an exception and let me stay. Oh. So, put in a good word from here with Mr. Rain, please. I have to tell him I've always done my best. Oh. Oh, I'm not doubting you're gonna do your best. But also, please stop doing your best. Man, Gregor is like the only one. Does that still apply? Okay, good. Oh, great. Well. Well. Struggling in neutral. Gotta love that. Struggling. Love that. Unopposed? Oh, right, because we're all lovely 1 speed now. Well, at least attempt. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, the chains of others didn't chain her well enough. Well, at least we got this going. 27 damage behind my head. I don't think, well...
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같아.
0. Oh, wait a minute.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
아니야.
Oh,
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
I was gonna say, it had only ever targeted Ryoshu up till now. And I was confused as to like, Now I understand and see why. Lovely, all the hopeless. Lovely, all the hopeless. Lovely, all the hopeless. That's gonna be pointless.
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 애들은 이미 모두 죽었어.
Suffer from source. Oh, it very did suffer.
Oh, now that chat mentions it, you can turn on in-battle text to know what the characters are saying.
The characters? Yeah, well, also, wait, hold on. Setting. In-battle dialogue. There we go. Now, hold on. I'm basically writing this entire thing off as a loss for now, just because, reasons. Okay, can I... Screw it, just do the defensive skill, I guess. Slash fatal.
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미.
안타깝게도 내 숲.
궤도에 잡담이
Lovely, he's the only slash fatal one. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a lot to read there. I mean, it's hopeless. I may as well not... That one won't trigger the defensive skill. Yeah, screw it. If it's all hopeless anyway, just shoot this into her this way.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
Ow. Ow. Well, that's an unfortunate.
필요 없어. 충분히 계속
Ow.
싸울 수 있으니까.
Well, there was an attempt,
방금
and I have lost my chains, unfortunately.
공격을 맞았구나.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
Ah, time to take the shot, I see.
그렇게 생각해요.
아니야.
Who's it going for now? Not. Yeah, I have a strange feeling. Yeah, may as well. The odds are technically not 0-0, but hey. On the bright side, at least she can't die. Also a special loss screen for the fight. Oh, good, I can't wait to see that. Because I know I'm going to.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
Oh, that was her SP going up. Welcome back to Lost. Oh, good. At the very least, how are you getting a favor? I guess you actually do have favored on that one. You know what? Screw it. We'll let the favored go off because you're... What's the point of letting that happen? I may as... No, that'll get a little more damage onto her. And almost everyone is dead. Hey, that's only half of the dead. Yes, very happy index.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이.
Yep, and on the bright side, I'm taking advantage of the immortality issue here. Bugman can carry? Well, here's hoping. Really? Well, he lost one of his coins. That was very unfortunate. Surprisingly, Sane is not the same.
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사를 드리고 싶었습니다.
What? I don't offer you a more proper greeting. Should we ever meet? What? First impressions matter a great deal, after all. Piddly pupper. Oh! I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. What? A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown. Who the... What? The yellow pit. Who the piss are you? You know what? Yeah, who the piss is you? That would be hilarious if the bifurcated Ravi was alive. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Well, to be fair, he actually could have just walked away. Distortion to get more stuff I need to read on that. You can't tell. Hey, wait, you said just you were going back and forth. I'm not believing anything. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Zora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me. Vespa. The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for my proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. Vespa Crabro. LCD. Free to scream over on stage. Look, I always love when people are able to have enjoyment, so there's that. So this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Oh, cool. Here my ticking. Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. I was originally heading for the team leader's location. Well, good thing you happen to be by here. So that bit. I have not seen any of Frey's content for the sake of spoiler such. But Frey seems like a lovely person based on the one interaction they had around here a few months back. Things look bad enough here that I judged it's best to provide a little backup. Yes! The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're staying here? Please do. The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself. Yes, please do. Please do. Also, dear God, I hadn't noticed all the body details. Jesus Christ, you are ripped. That is a body. They're insane. Look, lovely people. Because he didn't know who was. I don't know who they are either. But that is not Ravi's face. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ravi's face, even if we're entertaining the idea Ravi was coming back, the face is not the same shape. Also, Ravi is nowhere near this ripped. It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer in the fingers. There are two of them. Which one should I take on? Go for glasses. He goes a nuisance. Oh, okay. Oh. N-Corp stuff, gotcha. Probably just changed his outfit. He always had that build. You don't just get the face That is a body. Look, you're gonna look at that sculpted man and tell me that ain't a body.
안경 말고
In a very good
이름으로
debate.
불러주시면 안 되나요?
Could you please call me by my name, not the glasses? You trying to kill us? We've lost the ability to respect you.
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니다.
Most of the assailants about their level.
그래.
That are stronger.
그 이상이다.
He was just hiding his muscles so well. Did he also broaden his shoulders?
죄송하게도
In that
아까
case,
했던 말은 취소해.
I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier.
팀장님 쪽이
I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. Wait, what?
늘 그랬지만
This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance. Though that isn't anything new. I'll wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. You know what? Please just do the helping.
그것만 해도
So you big time if you can do that. Indeed! You shut up, tongueless! The Pinky Nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for any other way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence with the bundle of golden balls in her grasp. She doesn't have a tongue. Exactly.
오래 걸리지
Okay, good.
피할 수
Oh,
있으면 지금 피해. 저거 정면으로 맞으면 죽는다.
oh, speed 14. I'm not doubting it's not a possibility to lose. Hold on. His kit. Hold on. Wait. Oh, you're. Oh. The yellow harpoon. Good. A colored fixer help. Lovely. Level 87. What's your level? Level 64. Okay. Sorry, I hadn't really. Yeah. Hold on. Duo. Think Gregor is about to die to death. You are correct. And the other harpoon. What is? Yeah. 4 haste and 8 poise. Gain 3 poise count if an enemy has a nested harpoon. Oh, great. Begins the count at 35. If enemy has less than 50, gain... Oh, you gain shit. Okay, my god, we are just in power up. You really forgot to rip the... Yes. That's... Here we go. Baby B, you're good with harpoons, right? Yeah, I had noticed the B coloring in the hair. Didn't realize that was actually getting played into. Hold on, there's a lot to read in here. Hold on, give me sex. 2 secs, not just, don't just give me sex. Give me 2 secs. 2 seconds. Use a super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you shoot him for a yellow color, right? Bam, there you have it. Yellow harpoon. Give what now? I'm not asking, I'm asking you for 2 seconds. With another harpoon, beast, trigger ample conversion, tremor hemorrhage, gotcha. Precious relic with has rarity. Gungnir. Ain't that Odin's spear? I'm sorry, ain't that the name of Odin's spear? Good to know. All-Father Vespa, we have you here now, I guess. Oh, the depths of the ruins made by... I am correct? Ah, yes, digging my random Norse mythology brain out. Cool. Micro since the young boy Bloodsoak came to be in possession of the Spirit of Wind. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. Huh. Got the people from decided to put lore in people's kids. I did, yes. Actually, something of such importance to real. Indeed. I did notice that in the Ryosho one, primarily. The name of Matthias' sword for no reason. Leviathan? I don't know the Leviathan, however the hell you pronounce that sword. I do not know the significance of that one, though, as a name. Ah, je dis What a coincidence. What is coincidence indeed? Wait, hold on. Where is harpoon? Right now, harpoon throw obstruction. Okay, that power. Leviathan is Loki's sword. That one I had not known. That one I did not know. Gungnir was one I just knew for some reason. All right, is there any Oh. Can clash with skill regardless of speed. Oh. Is Roshu still immortal? Valentina is the Eye of Odin. That one, okay. Interesting. Yeah, Gungnir was the main one that stood out because that one took me, okay. Well, it may be hopeless, but hey, at the very least, it gets to go off. Gregor, you get to live, my boy. Can you eat this attack, please? Now spoiler land. Is it really the spoiler land? I mean, to be fair, yeah. Okay, well. All right, good. She's still immortal. Still immortal. Still immortal. Good. We're just gonna have Ryoshu eat all of these attacks. Oh, yes, please do all of the carrying for us, Mr. B. And we are now going to also tickle her SP down.
잘 보이는 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Tickle the SP down a little, okay? Never mind. It does not work. Welp.
오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이 남아있지?
Well, on the bright side. On the bright side, we still got that going for us. If Greg gets a chance, I'm gonna get extraordinary level. Vespa can actually die here. I would presume that would require a lot of. I mean, I'm looking at the clash values here. That would be an extraordinarily no luck amount. Ah, screw it. May as well just throw that in there for the sake of it. You have to actually. I was gonna say, how exactly? I could maybe see it happening at some point. But yeah, I don't know. How would you actively have to... I mean, at some point, I guess it's just like, I'm relying on Ryoshu being immortal. Man, I remember... Oh yeah, she also still gets... flashbacks to the basement where I was relying on Heathcliff's immortality. Oh hey, Greg actually gets to land an attack too. Yep, armor changed. And what are we smacking her with? 9 damage. 9 damage, and what did that even give her? Was that burn? Yeah, no, please keep attacking the immortal lady with the gun and bow. Oh.
내 감이 알려주고 있어. 저 공격은 위험해.
Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's up to. Okay, hold on. Do the passive. What? I get that they're trying to draw attention to important things with the flashy colors, but that is just like my eyes got overstimulated looking at that screen for a sec. I'm presuming there is something a little more. Oh, another blade and power granted by a Priscap, and hammer only within a Priscap is executed. I'm presuming we can skip through a lot of the passive here. Yeah, because this is a lot of just basic index passive stuff. What a dangerous person. Priscap could go unfulfilled at this rate. And fix panic. Okay, hold on. Is there any... sorry, you know, hold on. When Vespa enters the battlefield, if a lock state is below stage, you can gain... Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, that is a... Is there fun stuff in any of these? Hold on, we keep going down here. We keep going down here. Is there fun text in any of these? This is... If this skill among lose 20, consume all on... Yeah, 20 super stack. How much of this do you have? Oh, you have extreme on this. Oh, good. You're dealing a bunch of extra damage. Oh, cool. Some effects had lore in as well. There is a lot of just flashy here. Hold on, because my brain does not, like, I see this page and just, like, the bright flashy colors on it all are just like, my eyes want to go around. It doesn't focus on reading. It just focuses on, several statuses have stuff? Oh, that's fun.
You can turn up the exclamation box, I think.
On one hand, probably would be better. On the other hand, it's a lot more fun. The exclamation marks are not the problem. It's all of the highlights. Okay, hold on. She's not gonna get her ass fully kicked yet. So, also, wait a minute. I realize now. Okay, yeah, Gregor doesn't actually change that. Well, may as well just throw everything into her and start building that up. Yeah, you're gonna take some good hits. Free lore, indeed. Eric. Oh, you recalled it. Yeah. Well. That was a sizable chunk off the health pool. Oh, good. Ryoshi's the one getting thrown into, so I just want to, real quick, do that to you. Yeah, because all the rest is going into Ryoshi anyway. You got that going into you. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nothing going into you. Yes, yes. And we're going to start that build up just for some extra damage because fun times. I don't know why I'm trying to do anything revolving around any type of strategy when the strategy is currently just this guy helping us. At least the fun animation will play. At least the fun animation will play. That's all I will say. Overstimulation later. I'm always ready for the overstim. My brain is just gonna just have a current objective survive. Can I just say the fact you saying current objective survive makes me just flash back to when I actually played Halo Reach on the channel, and during that mission I had during that section of current objective survive, the way I died was because I had a grenade shot out of my hand before it was even properly on screen. I'm still somewhat upset over that. Also, we gotta love the gotta love the that. Anyway, because funny. I don't think it's even gonna get a chance to go off, but yeah, okay, she is actually putting up a decent fight considering the level disparity. Oh right, the other stuff doesn't happen on this level fight. Are you just gonna keep? Can you? Okay, well, we're just gonna be in this loop. That doesn't make clear if the characters know that information. Fair enough. Oh, time to end this. Okay, you're finishing. Well. Been correct for the lore fiends. Once upon a time, Jesus Christ! Can you be a little bit less glass-shattery loudness when you are helping me? Barely won. Indeed! Hey, W's a W. Indeed. When can I get my Rodian back? Her and her... Knight of Despair Rodian has been my carry ever since I had her. Please, I need her back. I need my crutch. Can I have my crutch back? Help, game, I would love my crutch back, please. For dial. Yeah. Vespa move with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. darling.
합치면 되는 거야.
You just put them together like this.
숟가락 포크.
Spoon?
그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째
Spoon?
써먹고 있는 거야?
How many times are you gonna use that lame smile?
그래. 포크 숟가락처럼.
Oh, fapoon instead of spork. Spork. Just like spork. Fapoon. Why say spork when spoon?
숟가락 포크.
Pun. No, it's pun, not fapon, it's fapoon.
맞아.
Ah, correct.
포크 숟가락.
Spork.
세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만
The
분리되어
world
있는 게
isn't
아니라
just divided into forks and spoons. What?
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어.
Putting the two together can be an answer too. What?
네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴.
Remember that.
사실은 정반대로
Whatever situation you're in,
보일지라도
even two techniques that looked like total opposites
얼마든지 양이
can
잘
coexist
쓰인단다.
just fine. Just, sorry, the philosophy of sporks was not something I had on my bingo card.
가장 짧고
The quickest,
치명적인
deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line,
직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건
but it can be redirected by a curve. Yes. What? Yep. Yeah. The spoon. I did not expect the spoon philosophy in the middle of the Limbus. Okay then.
그거
That's true.
리엔 씨가
Didn't tell you that.
했던 말인가요?
Hey, when did you put your chains back on?
멋있다.
That's so cool. You have a bingo card? Mental bingo card. It's more so things I expect. The mental bingo card of things I expect. And nowhere on my radar was spork.
저
Could you tell me some more?
알려주시면
Anything that he used to say?
리엔 씨가 예전에 하셨던
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작
You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings.
이봐,
Okay.
다 끝난 것처럼
The fight's not over yet.
대화해줄 여유는 없어.
You can FaceTime chatting if it's an enemy we already put down. Hey, you know what? Decapitation's a fun thing.
딱 봐도
Actually, wait, the last enemy we saw decapitated came back. You ever, anyone here familiar with how, like, the Demogorgon looks? We just gotta turn her head into a nice flower. Does look at the odds are fun. She seems stronger. Yes. That's right. The fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I could see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. My brain actually just staggers every so often. I love how every time I stop in the middle of reading, you can tell the brain cogs are just like, go back to reading, oh, back. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Marcel, tell Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은 이 복도를
Your colleagues are located in the
남동쪽
southeast
방향에
of this
위치해
corridor.
출발한 시간을 고려해서
Considering the time of the departure,
2km 정도
they should be approximately 2 kilometers away. How big is this facility? I guess that's I guess this facility could be big, but I was not expecting it freaking undisclosed location, but also size of. Large. I get okay. That could also not be in a straight line. The tism to tism connection.
당신 어딘가에서 저와
Have we met somewhere before?
그렇다.
We have.
그렇군요.
I see. Okay.
알려주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for letting me know.
그럼 이만
I will
가보겠습니다.
take my leave. Okay. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나는
I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Ah, Canto 10. Okay, well, good. The two. Hi, Hunter. Okay, the bee has left, and now the autism is left. It's left on screen. It's in a straight line, essentially. Oh, so we're not at the. Do we have a to-scale map of this facility? Because I want to know how big it is. And also, does it exist? Or does it supposed to man boobs? Hey, they're not man boobs. Well, okay. I had always understood man boobs to be the breasts that form as a male grows overweight, but I guess man boobs could also just be... to be fair, I've also only ever heard it used as insulting in that way. Wait a minute, hold on. If we want a layout of this facility, well, my brain... Frey was brought up earlier, my brain is, someone go to Frey and see if we can't convince Frey to do a, to the best of Frey's ability, draw up the facility. That is the only person I could think of who would have that type of knowledge. Well, there he goes. Once Ursula left, thus the pinky nurse father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared, for some reason, that her purpose wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune I'd seem to have been correct in doing so. However, my shoulder is still royally f***ed. Now, what it has shown us talking, but no particular scale to give. We have a okay. Assuming my result's correct, we have a 2 kilometer distance between right here and wherever Moses is. We have that for scale. We can potentially plot other points along that path. Ugh. Also, this is a random aside. Does this thing exist in like a warp train outside of normal reality type stuff? Because I know you have to take the special stuff to get here. Because also, if this facility was big, but its location is completely undisclosed, that would be a hell of a thing to keep a large floor plan of a building secretive. I guess it could be underground. That could explain that. If it's underground, that explains that a bit. But even my brain... I'm sorry, wait, I don't know if this is... I'm not sure if this is... whatchamacall it? The TISM here. But I'm just like, I like how we have those two. We have the two N-Corp autistic on screen, and now here I am hyperfixating the hell out of how large is this facility. I don't know, so it would make sense. It would be, at the very least, not out of the question. It would not be out of the question that it would be underground. Like, that would make some level of sense. There was another that we get more information in. There is another that we get more information in the Valo after this. You mean more information on the size? He would not have cooperated further, manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. You know that guy, Marcel? Yeah, no, we were together-isms. And it's true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to that word. How did you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you? How big is the harpoon Vespa? I don't know, friggin'... Yes. No. He used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp. N-Corp. Indeed. You once mentioned you once mentioned being an employee there. I did. So, were you a taboo hunter too? I was not. Okay. I'd merely come upon the opportunity to examine his file. I do like that. Just between last Kanto and this one is some of the most direct. You get characters that lead into the next one, like from 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10. It's fun.
서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니
Although, to be fair, the main connecting finger member who was the connecting got his head exploded. Algorithm was just followed a guy for no reason. He just thought he looked interesting. Yeah. That, you know, Yeah. Yeah, that's a fun pastime. Someone looks interesting, let me follow them around and learn about them from a distance. And frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose? Why? There was no reason not to, manager.
아니, 그게 뭔?
What does that even... Yeah, her child is kind of still here too. Guess she never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She's too busy looking at Pinky. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Yoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that'd allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongwan at the fake Kejan. And also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. Also when Heathcliff and Don Quixote went off on the Christmas exemplar. The Christmas exemplar? Yep, that's what I wanted to say. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past... Wait, even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me wherever they are. What? Turn to me. Stand with me here. Hold on. What? Ah! Intense pain ravages through me and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. Are there dead people? As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Oh, Manager Bud, what? Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. That's on fire again. Oh, see, Clockhead is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident in Yongxin building. The flame atop their head burns hot, like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalencies. Does it eventually snap out of its last time? Yeah, eventually. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang in the end rings in the beginning. What? In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Oh? Not 12? What? What the? Dante reached a little too far. I was gonna say, that looked like someone's colors. Yes, Roger Sinclair. What's that? When do you fellas get there? What's happened to the LCD and LCD? Well... I'm trying to think, at that point, what is that? What is that gonna have to do in actual gameplay, I wonder, later on? In the response, this is... The heat dissipates And my head cools once again.
눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라든가 중요한 것은 눈에 보이지
Yeah, not
않는
surprising. You were the only one who really got tacked. Well, actually, no.
그냥 누구에게도 보이지 않을 나만의 한 방을
아.
날려주고 싶었을 뿐이지.
Isang, you tried. Avoid spoilers now. I mean, technically, every time you're here, you should leave to avoid spoilers, but also... Hold on, wrong tab. Don't mind me. Yeah, screw it, that's almost filled up. I'll be doing some off-stream mirror dungeons at some point. Hold on. Well then. Ah, we're nice and high here. Ah, drenched gossip yum. Also, after that, I'm gonna be right back real quick because... Not gonna lie, I have had to use the bathroom since before the fight ended. Do I accidentally comprehend what's going on? Oh, don't worry, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. But either way, switch to be right back. Everyone enjoy your time here. Do something to pass the time in my absence or something. I don't know. Be right back. Indeed, hydration is indeed important. Indeed, 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 indeed. Consume the liquid, consume the liquid, consume the water. The water goes in the body holds the water. The water is important for body life. Water, 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 water. Did I mention water?
저 술래님들, 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
Hi, Kira. How you doing? I think I forgot water as well. H2O! Fluiditous ice. Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys. Oh God.
예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
Cover some minutes. What did you miss? I did be right back. Rambled about water and the character that is the living embodiment of "You are cute, but God speak 1/3 as much as you currently do." Kind of like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing to me when we'd play. What?
자, 됐어.
Okay.
이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야.
She should be coming into this containment unit any minute. Okay.
템동님, 풀려난 제동들도.
Detective, we drew the escape potential this way. Apparently, they've got stage 3 Pekkas? That's adorable to call them Pekkas.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
Do we have everything we need for our stratagem?
있잖아.
So,
진짜
are
이걸로
you sure about this? I mean,
우리가 겪었던 건
we did explain everything to you.
계획은
We know to you,
전부
but
짠 거잖아.
the whole plan came from your head. Yep.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 맞췄고.
If we're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs have already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. You have obtained hydrogen oxide. There's a dye in there you missed, but you know, close enough. Good job, Furfur. Also, this is a random thing that I'm gonna knock on wood for. This is the first stream in a while where I haven't had even so much as like a little hiccup on the Wi-Fi side of things. Whether that be for my own Wi-Fi or YouTube's end or what, but... Baby Nate was stage 3 is basically a weaker abnormal... I mean, depending who you talk to, it may as well be a baby.
그러다가
Okay.
만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면
But what if something going to plan? What if something goes wrong, or you know, did you prepare plan B in case that happens?
생각해두지 않았다.
I did not. Well, Dante is really sorry here. But then your gun chemistry was like a 3, so I'm not surprised you didn't remember that. H2O. Isn't that be dihydrogen oxide? Yeah, dihydrogen oxide. Carbon. Yeah. Oh yeah, because CO2 is carbon dioxide. Yeah, that would be dihydrogen. Or is it, wait, does the 2 go 1 hydrogen, 2 oxygen, or is it 2? I forget the makeup, genuinely. H2, I know it's H2O, but I forget, does the 2 then go to the H, or does that go to the oxygen? What is water? Okay, it was 2 hydrogen. I did actually remember that, right? Yeah, dihydrogen oxide, otherwise known as water. Water is water. Yes, water is water. Or according to the Google search, it said water is a small molecule. Very true, Google. It goes to HTEH. What the piss? Fur, did you have a this is coming from me. Did you have a stroke? Did Furfur have strokey? But at the end, yeah, we're all kind of like, it goes to the H. Okay, yep, no, that makes more sense there. I still think there was a stroke had.
대단한 자신감이구나.
Some impressive confidence.
자신의 예측이
Now,
틀릴
most people
거라는
prepare
계산이 그 안에
plan B when they
차선책을
have
준비했을
even the
텐데.
slightest misgivings about their plan A.
이건 최선책이 아니다.
Why would there be a plan B when this
당연히
isn't even my plan A?
차선책도 없지.
There is no plan B.
그저 부족한 인력과
You're outnumbered and
공급선을
outgunned.
가진 상황에서
This just happened to be the
시간을
only
벌 수
way
있는
we could buy
방법을
time.
찾은 것뿐이다. 전쟁 때는 달랐나?
Was the war any
완벽한
different?
작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건
You should know perfect planning
좀처럼
seldom
힘든
leads to
일이었을
perfect
텐데.
execution. James Nond having a stroke. Ferd, I didn't know your name was James Nond. Also, unless it's okay. Question for proper grammatical stuff. Should the W be here capitalized here, or would it only be capitalized if it was properly saying smoke war? Should the war also be capitalized? Is this proper? Is this proper grammar? Why am I going full-on grammar Nazi right now? Should this W be capitalized here?
뭐
Well, I guess Moses doesn't have a life to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life in this situation. No, German, all nouns are capitalized. That's fascinating.
걸렸군.
Voila.
그래서 뭔데 이건?
Oh!
엄청 신기하게 생겼네.
Hey, it's that funny flower. It's the only war. Okay, that's the only war that's happened. The smoke war is the only war that's happened here. Okay, then, Jesus Christ. What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird.
똑같이 생겨서.
Is this a flower?
아까
I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier.
말이
Doesn't look like it can talk either,
것
so...
같진 않고.
Oh, are you waving at me to come over? Oh, the wave.
숨기신 거야?
No, several... Well, several wing wars happened. Okay. Then why you say it's the only war... was the only world war... Gotcha. Gotcha.
아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을
I am
끌어.
understand now. Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. This thing does not care if it buys time. It just exists. Huh? No, but... And suddenly, Kira is living out Frank's fantasy, having a plant approach and entwine. Does she know did the gimmick, though? To be fair, I don't even know the gimmick of this thing's fight. I've encountered it in Mirror Dungeon, and I kind of just always, in Mirror Dungeon, win right through it. I don't know. The noise wasn't high a bit.
기분 나쁘게
What the hell are you doing? Gonna jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? All of you don't read the passive. Yeah, a lot of the fights, reading helps, but unlike in Library of Ruina, reading is not 100% necessary here. Your dreams, dumbass. Piece of cake. What level is this thing, I wonder?
잘라냈다고?
She just cut it off? Yes. Yes.
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
You can just cut it off. What?
계획에 수정이
Let's
필요한데.
quickly make adjustments to this plan too.
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다.
It's a windbreak. Hearing the way, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. To be fair, I am as well when it's not in this mode, because Mirror Dungeon. No, that development is a part of the plan.
어려운 순간순간을
Every time the crushing
나랑
loneliness
게임
sets in,
따위를 참아왔던가.
she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. What? Does that have to do with anything?
그것이 아비라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going, then.
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를
If that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game.
아무
As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strategy is usually dealing with the mooks that get in the way.
하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다.
Hey, look, sometimes nerd is what you want. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants. But that'll only get her covered in more guspium. You've fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its gossipium, it becomes nearly impossible even to parry the drenched gossipium attacks. It'll have built up too much power. Glorgles.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다.
Oh. More like old hacks. Are they really hacked? No, they're game nerds. Like, it's like an invincibility phase. You're jabbing stocks into the ads to give yourself some kind of HOT buff, aren't you? HOT being health over time, correct? Then I gotta take out the ads first. Oh. Dang it. Ah, good. Nice and drenched. What's going on? A sword not. When did the monster turn red? What is this? Look, there are hags in the group, yes.
조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
She made it mad. I do know that it can do that. How in the hell have I even seen that at a point? This plan would not have worked had our nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We have to pull the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet. But this was quite clever.
어이쿠, 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
Hi, Matt. Oh, there you are. Been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh?
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니?
Joe, watch Papa put together his Plamo kit. Plamo? The model kit's got way too many pointy spurs like these. Get down! What?
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
You gotta chop them off before you get building. Also, dear God, that you need sleep.
죄종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에
Destroyed every pendulum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing.
천장까지 잘라냈네.
And totally wrecked the ceiling too. Oh, good, he's attacking the friggin' the foundational work of the building.
아빠 왔다.
Those are tattoos. Okay, I couldn't tell if they were tattoos or if they were you really need some sleep. Yo, Papa's back.
그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을
Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess.
목화꽃이 붓기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
To cleave through the gospium before any of its blossoms could even land.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늙고.
Why work with your brains when you've got the brawn? Jesus, okay. I guess in your case that tends to work for you.
우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐. 괜찮지?
Uses and somehow it works. Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec? Pipe. Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time.
싸워보는 수밖에
That's it.
없겠는데.
We're gonna have to fight this guy. Well, over-leveled meta player broken. So what? A damage rate spamming high shell abuser?
버스팀, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
Bus team, you guys ready? Of course. Is she?
갑자기 쓰러지다니.
They both fell unconscious. What? Well. Have a good nap, y'all. Oh. What's wrong with guys? Just low blood sugar or something.
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
You asshole! What the hell did you do to them? Why'd they all suddenly?
내가 손이라도 댔던
I didn't even lift a finger.
거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업.
All right, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 것도
Love that.
연관이 없어 보이는데.
Medical Nabi's house about his royal show and feed her entire abusive family to her. You know what? At least that one has some cathartic value that a lot of people, I'm sure, can relate to and get a lot of the value of, yes, let me just feed my entire abusive family to this woman. Definitely the world's most healthy coping mechanisms for trauma. That was a joke, by the way. This has not to do with that man, nor with the distortion. Oh, what else can we... What? I'm fucking losing my mind here, guys. Come on, get up. Or get up, come on. Ezra. Checking them hardly seems to be a solution to bring them back to consciousness. Got it. I'll try to draw that bastard's attention while... Calm down. I think we can... I think we can all survive this.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면.
Oh, they're gonna sell. Oh, hey, the clam! I remember the trouble the clam gave me. Gorgai and some random lawyers are meta. That will be amazing, yes. The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl and only the pearl in a single strike. Hangde, how are your arms? I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. What? Okay. Ezra. Remember that room packed full of Pacantula? Yep! Very well. Then...
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고.
Wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. First stunt you pulled on me sure it's some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying. I feel like I need to get a badum tit. Ferret! Ferret, you are called to duty. Ugh. Yes, find me a sound file or make me a sound file of drums going badum tisk. For moments like that where when, you know, talking about the electrified corpse saying they were electrified. Alright, thank you for because right now I only got a couple and they're not applicable, like, I mean...
I've gotta get in there!
I don't think that's very applicable right now. I guess people looking at Matthias there, I guess... you know what, I'm sure someone said it. I need to have better, more usable sound bites. Got any more toys to throw at me, or are you all out of stock? You have an entire facility to go through, my man.
회점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지.
Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house. Oh. We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. Hold on, Furfur has delivered. That will very do. Thank you much. Thank you, thank you. Go find the file folder. Guess that'll work there. Hold on. Yes, this is important. Hold on. Here. All right, there we go. There we go. Thank you for it. Hold on. All right, don't worry. Just had to get that there. Hold on. Let me just. All right, there we go. Everything is set nice and proper. Sands. I mean, we. Just the opening notes of the Sands fight. I haven't played Undertale. Once I play Undertale, that'll be more applicable. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Sorry, you did. I like. Hold on. Where? Nah, because we do have the random assortment of stuff. Hold on. We go here. We go here. We go here. Where? This one. This one. Okay, hold on.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. That is also a good one to have on a nice little opening. As a nice little as a nice little thing. Don't mind me. All right, we have those. We have a few sound effects nice and loaded. There we go. That was a very use of time. Ezra, open it.
Got it.
Ah, good, the clam. This thing that gave me trouble back a while ago.
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야. 중지면서 이 정도면.
Well then. Did I think it stood a chance? No. Did I think it would take more than 2 movements? Yes. That was effectively 2 motions to kill the clam. 3 if you count the dodging. An absolute monster. Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle. Also, it could... Look, depending on what level the clam would be. The abnormality covered him in paralytic corrosive venom and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat into his skin. And yet, none of them managed to hurt him.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
One time 2 impact. No, not even that. It was effectively 1 coin from each of those. Venom, is that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys. What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too?
내가 좀
Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily.
마음에 안 들면 자꾸
And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate. You know what? Fair enough. You just you smash, ask questions later. What about Model Kid Iron Host Mark IV? Lady Team Leader? This is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent. No. Tangents may buy you time. Tangents may buy you time. Just let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series?
네 번째 시리즈는
Mark IV series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited,
그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 것.
and the only person who understood the true significance of that was,
어떤 어린아이밖에
tragically,
없었던 것 같고.
none other than a certain little boy.
아무도
No one
아무도
No
그거를
one
진지하게 들어주지
cared how
않아.
much this mattered to you, did they?
다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도.
The world would never see
집에
such a
있는
toy
것과
again.
다르다는 말도.
It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you had already had at home, and yet
저자 표정이 바뀌었군.
he subsumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him.
탐정님이 보신 거야.
I saw right through him and found the distortion looking at you.
해주라.
That's right now. What?
알겠어요.
Gotcha. Another round with the power gauntlets, right? Go fisting time.
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Charge at him. Frontal assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe. Chain with the pipe? Oh. All right. What? What's that purple? What's this purple thing? Well, it's just your tattoos acting up. Don't worry. Also, seriously, this really just looks like you're tired. Why would you have middle tattoos there? That really just make you look like you're sleep deprived.
이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
You know, that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고. 그럴싸하게
Nothing so
말했을
fancy.
뿐이다.
I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Just a bit in the body. Now, there's still skin. There is still skin showing, therefore, no. I guess it has to be... you could have thin interconnecting pattern. Look. What? Oh, I thought he was going to throw up. Trying to break free only tightens it, eh?
할 수 있을 때.
Yeah, we gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can.
앵두스.
Angdo! What?
본국거.
Sword of the homeland. Valor bound neck. You should dive.
제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진
This
검이라면.
blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path.
곱게 찔러 쏜살과
And an
같이
unbending
쓸려.
trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true. Okay. That's a lot of. That's a lot of blood very quickly.
건틀릿으로
Oh.
내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이야.
The gauntlet distracts while the swift sword goes for my head. That your game?
어째서
I was gonna say,
불려놨지?
is that a missing arm you've got now? Well, hey, she did say. She did say until they were. Well. Condition met. How did he unbind himself?
역시 저 다리는
That leg of his. Also, your face is surprisingly blood-free. Like, you got a little splash here and there, but just that is surprisingly lacking blood for what just happened. So then we got your company. There's a lot of missing limbs this canto.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
You're not expecting to see moonlight stones, were you? I'm sorry, what?
다리 한쪽만
Just
불려도
need to free this
충분하지.
one leg.
비록
Too bad my hand isn't free to open the book, though.
없지만
Damn it.
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어.
A lot of missing limbs just before the end corp canto. Flashing back to the N-Corp fanatics who hated prostat. Oh, interesting. But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book.
벗겨주질 않을 거니까.
Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady!
같은 보랏빛이었는데
Even Deep Purple didn't work.
참,
Damn it.
저
That
달빛
moonlight.
뭔진 몰라도
Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too?
대단하군. M사 최고급 월광석을 탁
Impressive.
줄이야.
Really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones M-Corp had to offer totally opaque. I failed to make even a scratch.
넌
As for you,
자기
you lunged at me
팔꿈치를
knowing that
날아갈
both
걸
your arms would be
알고도
ripped off at that
이
speed.
속도로
She
왔었지.
did literally say, well, yeah.
그게 살수뿐인
Yes. Also must carry herself.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는
See, well, I'm easily distracted. I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. Just a nugget. Yeah, it is. It is a nugget, yes.
그러니까
So,
칭찬하지.
I think some commendations are due. What?
뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습.
You are truly the image of
용감하게
valor.
그지없었다고.
Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword.
너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
You like fights with gimmicks to them. Just go back to the fights of abnormalities in Library of Ruina. You can go through a ton of gimmick fights. Just you got to figure out what the gimmicks of the fights are. Is the whole thing. So the attention span of a moth. That makes sense if you're distracted by stuff that could be made pretty in that line of work, you know. You guys actually got me kind of winded. Big fan of these gimmicky fights.
그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
Recommend Ruin to the Ferd. I already made that joke. Actually, to be fair, some of them can be brute force still, but and you stole it? Did you now? Did you steal it? You forget I am God here, bitch. No. You're not dying. I'm simply rewriting reality to something I prefer a little more. Is copying stealing? Loon dictatorship is real today. Oh, it's real every day. It's just more enforced. If you take hair coupons and steal and copy them, okay for it. Let me just put it this way. You open that by saying, if I take hair coupons, which means you have to take them to copy them, which means you stole them to create the copy. But you can give them back. You still stole them. You still stole them. And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. And so, you can hear something coming this way. Got me more monsters, eh? Are there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? You got something even worse. I'm sorry, what is even worse? What is this, the friggin' Wild Hunt horde coming in? Oh, you get here, good. What?
늦었습니다, 팀장님.
Look, some colored fixer, autistic or not, is still a colored fixer. Apologies for the delay, team leader.
서류 발급 절차가
I took the sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에.
Of course they did.
보통 그렇지.
Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this.
심사는 통과겠지.
I assume you passed the evaluation
예, 색을 받았습니다.
and was designated a color. Good. Yes, the yellow. I've already forgotten your title. You're yellow.
Baby pig! Don't tell me you weren't stalling behind that wall for a drag entrance for you.
그런 건 아니지?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까?
Why would I do that?
최단
I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. Oh, you just... The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, therefore I created a straight line.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데.
No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun.
너
What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요.
Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that.
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum. Well, hey, Junior. Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through?
예,
It did.
가지가 있었는데.
There were other options, but yes, that's the name.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물.
Look, something just says they don't like each other. They can just have a fun little fight here and sort it all out nicely. That's rad. And Monster Dude prepared to go on record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill.
참고로 들으면 알겠지만
I'm sure you can tell the way it sounds. I'm the one who came up with that name. Oh, Ezra. Ezra, you funny. God, it took me an hour to get through a reading node. Or like closer to 50 minutes. Ah, that's about on par, ain't it? Anyway, beautiful hue of teal.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니 마음이 아프군요.
Sorry, Ezra so cute? Ezra indeed so cute. Sorry, you caught me drinking liquid, so I almost choked on it. Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient mark. Oh, Jesus! Silence! I'd much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine inquisitive art. In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Decent! Boy, don't you bother answering his drivel ass. I'm tired himself out talking. Do you know what? The talk could extend the talk as long as possible. We're gonna have to attack him all at once, all four of us. No, you would need all 12 at that point, I'm relatively certain, given how the nurse fathers are being hyped. Okay, lad. Yeah, alright, proper brawler now.
잠시 기다리시죠.
No, you must wait. This is...
어차피 지금 속전속결.
What's it? If we don't deal with this instant, yep. Assistant? But he also made high heels. Ah, yes, the 9-foot. Instead of the talking up. I can always extend the talk as much as I need, but also keep extending more. Dante is doing something stupid. Dante was trying something. This is Onheim.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What's going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness.
이 상황은 제법 예측범위 바뀌지
The
않아.
situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it? Dante, look, sometimes the stupid is what the stupid need do.
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니.
Could the threads have unraveled? Or
실에 끌려가 버린
perhaps
것
they've been
같군요.
dragged away by their threads.
묘시대는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠.
I just always feel the need to listen to him talk all the way through. The city boasts many works of art, yet Yoshihide there found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful.
그 아이는 뭐랄까 인형을
That child
일종의
believed those puppets to be,
모조품처럼 여겼어요.
how should I put this?
아무리 교묘하고
Mere
비슷하게
simulacra.
만들었어.
Simulacra may be
살아
infinitely
숨쉬는
similar to what is
진짜와
real,
비교할
but to her,
가치조차
no matter
없다고
how
말이죠.
meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality.
하지만
But
단순히
please,
모조품이라고만 여길 건
one
아니라
should not be in such haste to dismiss their
생각의
qualities
관점에
as mere
따라
simulacra.
오히려 그건
Do try to assume
이상향이
a
될 수도
flexible
있는
perspective.
법이죠.
From a certain point of view, they may be what constitutes a utopia.
우리 역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 타고
Perhaps, despite our
올라가게
disparities,
되면
if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us inch by inch,
서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도
we might find at their
그
end
위에는 아마
a single hand that
동일한 자의
puppeteers us
손이
all.
있을지도 모를 테니까요.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서
It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the Ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor that 5 fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves.
그건 그렇고
Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already.
이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던가.
This is yet another demonstration of why we could never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago?
그린 예산치고
You
결과가
grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee
커피를요.
from a vending machine.
자네도 한 기억력.
You've got quite a sharp memory, too.
하지만 견고한 시간상으로는 사흘에
But going the exact
가깝다네.
number of hours that have passed, since then it's closer to 3 days. Did we say days or did we go hours, Hohenheim? You can shove those extra hours up your ass.
아무튼 걱정
Anyway,
말게.
you have nothing to worry
솔직히
about.
자네의 설비 수리
Well, I
능력이
cannot
아직
deny that I
굉장히
still have
남아있는
more misgivings about your
상황이
expertise in
이러니
electrical
어쩌겠나.
engineering. I
반려되었던
am not
기간.
exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our
팀장님,
boss.
좀 더 확실한 계획이
I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Oh!
아시잖아요. B와는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
Your plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you... Buddy, your plan was shit. I got a better one, okay? Don't even pretend that you don't know. I got a better plan.
허튼 생각하지 말게.
Do not entertain that foolish thought.
자네가 뭘
I know what
하려는지
you're
알고
thinking.
있어. 범인의 생각으로는
I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but...
오해나요, 팀장님.
Boss,
아니,
stop.
아무 말도 하지
Not
마.
another word.
지금
You have to give me some time to think of another plan. I don't think you have enough time at this point. Dante did a stupid thing.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감응도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도 더불어서요.
I remember our last test with my lantern eagle here. It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement, not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate.
120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지
If I were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of about 5 minutes for you, boss. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs.
120%라면
Gilgir cannot handle the energy output at 100% attunement. It'll explode and you'll end up taking the full brunt of...
내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
My words, my objection to anything to change your
그건
mind.
아니에요.
No, it won't.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry. Well,
알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
the piano playing throughout the back of this entire thing is just A lovely little extra touch to the scene. As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin! Such composure. You don't seem to care that much that your pupil has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군.
If only that were true. If
이렇게
only
비참한
that were
기분을
true, I
느끼실
wouldn't be
테지.
in this pit of devastation.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
So I just love that dialogue. Have you any last words to impart into the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry, as though its volume is determinant of my life and death. Usually around this point in my creative process.
유언은 없어.
No, I do not.
고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
The accomplishments I've achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a few mere words.
그 비로한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요.
A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body.
하지만
But I like it.
들었어요.
Rest assured,
특별히
I will carve them with
공부려
utmost
새겨뒀죠.
care. I'm noticing a lovely glow.
그런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요.
This may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen.
당신도 도망친 저자도
You and
어차피
your
멋진
fleeing
조각
friend
위에
were no more than
떨어져 나갈
spalls to be chipped away
폐석이었답니다.
to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own. What is that light?
폐석이라.
Spells to be chipped away.
맞는 말일지도 모르겠고.
I might be compelled to agree as you
하지만
referred
우리
to only
모두를
me,
그렇게 지칭
but your
못하는
assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him.
세상에 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 폐석이 어디 있겠나?
For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spall? Oh,
그렇네요.
indeed, the beautiful, incandescent hue of teal. Oh, that's that. It was a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. Oh, with blue ass cheeks. I'm sorry, what about the blue ass cheeks? So yeah. I have a what image am I about to be sent? I am worried and excited all at once. Oh. Well. Oh, that single thread. Oh. That image. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna enter the. Oh, we have everyone back. Oh, we have everyone back. Okay, how did I have them ordered beforehand? I'm trying to remember.
장비 점검은 완.
가시죠.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀. 오제트. 라디오 체크.
관리인가.
Oh, it's good to have the full squad back.
주먹으로 매만지며 탐.
부르신다면
흔들어 보죠.
Oh, wait, no, hold on, I had the wrong ordering there.
주먹.
흔들어 보죠. 흔들어 보죠.
There we go. Ryoshu is still immortal, by the way. Good to note. I hopefully won't need to take advantage of that anymore because I have my crutch back. I have my crutch back. We're going in 15 levels under. Hey, we beat last Kanto 20 levels under. Last canto was 20 levels under by the time it ended, so oh my god, my crutch is back.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
How's everyone doing? Oh, I'm doing grandiose and garlicky. I'm doing garlic. God, I really want garlic. I want something tastes garlicky right now. Does anyone have garlic they could get me somehow? Can anyone please do not the garlic? I will the garlic if I so desire the Hold on, which one of these is the most appealing image of garlic? Hold on. Don't worry, this is very, very important. This is oh so very important. Oh my god, how big is this garlic picture I found? How big is this garlic? Hold on, what is the... Well, it is about 6.5 megabytes for an image. What are your dimensions? Oh. Yeah, 47, basically 4,800 by 6,000. This is now a garlic stream. Do we do the... Hold on, how do I... Big garlic indeed. You approve? Okay. Like, the only thing showing is you guys up in the top left. Can I... Big garlic. Big garlic. Oh god, friggin'. Somehow this is funnier. Garlic must be bigger. I mean, I could embigginate the garlic. Oh, Jesus Christ. What am I doing? What am I doing? You know what? I feel like this is... Yeah, we have garlicked. Yes, the garlic screen. Yes, we have Do you guys want to be visible over the garlic at all, or do we just want the screen to be garlic for a little bit? Just everyone express your gratefulness for the garlic stream. We just want garlic for a little... Okay, yeah, we can garlic for a little bit. While trying to find the meme on a private tab, you found my stream. You know, the fact that my streams are popping up in searches is a good thing. Hey, YouTube, please serve my streams to people who want to watch them. Hold on. What are you? How does anyone feel about a garlic stream later in the week? Sure, let know when. Alright, hold on, we'll see. Oh, this is gonna be the stupidest thing I have no idea when this will happen, but I'll do the normal in the Discord server. We'll do the garlic stream with the normal hour of stuff. Wario. Why is Wario being thanked here? Hold on. Well, this is now garlic stream. Okay, we're gonna make the garlic now a more... Jesus Christ, where is the tip? There's no such thing as normal here? No. There really isn't. That's kind of my charm, is though you don't know what you're gonna get. Actually, what am I doing it? Why am I doing this in OBS? Oh god, I lost. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing that in OBS when I can do it in here. Hold on. There we go. Hi, big garlic. Why does it... Okay, and... Okay, no, you... grab the garlic, not the me. Why does this jump up in size that... Okay, that's a good size. Go back here, grab the garlic. We pin the garlic here. There we go. There we go. Now we're proper garlic. The garlic is now able to move with me. This was something that I was very much... Welcome to garlic. Welcome to garlic. Take your order. Yeah, we have garlic, garlic, and garlic. Maybe you can get a side of garlic, but, you know, don't count on it. Also, Furret, have you managed to find... hold on, may as well add this to the freaking cart for the garlic stream. Ugh. We'll see what you can do. Yes. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus. Also does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Ah, you got a lobotomy. Faust, know anything about what just happened? She seemed not happy. Faust. Wait, why is everyone here? Because you... Why is an onion on my head? This is garlic! This is a garlic on my head. Did you miss the entire garlic conversation that just happened? We just had a big old thing about garlic. Like, go back to the last 5 minutes, we've been garlic. Where is the tip? Look, sometimes you just struggle to find the tip. Yes, your Wi-Fi is bad, remember? That is very fair enough. You missed a little bit of a mini garlic saga. Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? You sucked them real good, Dante. You sucked them real good. You sucked and tugged. Get better Wi-Fi. I wish that was an easy thing in some places, but some places just don't have access to good Wi-Fi. I will explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that manager once again remembers none of it. Yeah. Yeah, don't question the garlic. You blame the government, I'm poor, bro? That ain't even... Okay, this is a thing where whatchamacallit? It's not even a matter of poor or not. It's a matter of sometimes just if you live in an area where the internet companies decided to cover well. Sometimes that is just a matter of that, which I guess would be you don't have the money to move to a better internet area, but even still. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previously observed instance, before the sinners were, for lack of better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that a little too soon. I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote, or when we were helping Honglu? You're just gonna neglect the thing that happened... Whatchamacallit? Did you forget the... Alright, Furt did not find the proper image, but... found an image. And I am laughing internally, and a little externally. What the hell did I just make? Limbus Company Teal. Furt wasn't using Google for a bit there. Go to eat it. Crush it and heat it up. This feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey. How will this have a gameplay? How will this have a gameplay impact when that becomes a thing? My only thing that I was thinking of would be revival mid-fight, but... This does not seem to be the case, Dante.
그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라
What you summoned are not the sinners, what?
거울에 비춰진
But identities.
흐릿하게
Their forms mirror reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Oh! That would explain the shadow eyes. Like Isang had said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. Oh! It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Oh! You have found the image now? Yay! Their identities. And what about the actual sinners who are separate from us? Hello, Vega. How are you doing over there? One sec. What? Yep. Jesus Christ, Furret, did you find the tiniest JPEG you could have? I mean, I see it, but dear God, this is a tiny... Oh my God, I can count the pixels and the JPEG artifacting. Like, I'm pretty sure if you sent me porn at this quality, I could show it on stream safely. So you can't activate it? No, because that, oh, new Twitch. Look, there's some, like I said, Twitch has its purpose, existence.
Look, I just right-click and press copy image.
You know what? You did that real good. You didn't do anything past that, but you did that real good there, Bert. No way for us to know at this point. So they are just unconscious there. Unga bunga. Yeah, indeed, unga bunga. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden balls, right? Indeed! Throw the identities at them. He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. Should we be ready for thumb duo? You could say that I have almost 400 pulls worth of stuff saved up. To be fair, that's probably going to go into Wulp, and I'll use the extra stuff I get, the extra shards from Wulp to shard them if I'm really wanting them that badly. Still in the... Yes, that's why they all just kind of passed out. The 12 sinners now together. Real big air quotes. Approach the soul enemy. Oh!
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
Okay, then. Okay, hold on. This is... Okay, yeah, you've got the Starblade. Yep. This counter. Okay, you just got Shin already. Arcane Shield equal to stack. Man, whoever said Shield Slop earlier. Yep, that's a whole thing. Must have... Look, as long as they're fun, that's the bigger... That's the bigger thing. Fun is the more important thing. It's Kanto 9. This is Kanto 9, yes. We are still mid-Kanto 9 at the moment. Shield equal to stack. Yeah, okay, hold on. Friggin' just do some... So much light. 400 than a minimax speed. -2. On hit activates inflict poison, bleed, bind, burn. Oh, lovely. Get equal to after mentioned tingle times 400. Shield, yeah, it's a shield equal to stack. It affects stages, change progressive combat pattern after image entanglement stage. 3 and 4. Seeing beauty. Furret is only colorblind if it's comedically stage 3 and 4. Pattern change to become staggered for the next turn. Okay then. Well, we know how this works. Do we have anything that could actually potentially... Yeah, you're just gonna have to take that hit, Heath. Wait, did I actually ever level you up? Yeah, you are level 45. Oh, he's not doing the... Oh, he doesn't do the... He doesn't do that one. He doesn't do his funny. Do I have anything that could even potentially clash this? Alright, I started reading and then completely... Okay, hold on. On unopposed attack, gain 5 to clash, lose -2 attack weight. On clash, lose, gain 2 attack power down. Clash, lose, target heals 5 SP. Gotcha. Okay. So we need to clash those. So we need to clash those 3 first. Gets 2 attack power down. Okay, I see. Take -30. HP, SP damage from burn, bleed, rupture, slicking. Okay, so yeah, with that. Powerful attack every 4 turns at 50 minutes. Pattern above becomes empowered. Great. If in panic, reset to 30. Okay. So these 3 need to be beaten. Oh, that's only neutral. Grand. Yeah, still go with the defensive skill there. I think clash and do, ding, 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 ding. All right, we're all good. We're all good. I think this is good. Yeah, screw rip it. Good. And lose your power. Good. And the butterfly is also doing work to get... We're just inching the SP towards my favor. There we go. Okay, wasn't low enough yet. Ow. And Heathcliff goes up. Good, and now... Oh my Jesus Christ, I still needed the triple heads to even beat that at that point. Well then. Ow. 1 power could probably still have been quite well hit. Okay, Gregor, can you get a single... No pretty butterflies? So many pretty butterflies indeed. Okay, then. Yeah, you two need to be beaten. Trying to just figure out best pathing of clashing. What the? Why does it... Why do these two shine when I do this one? I wasn't the noises, it was why are these two is shining? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I get 1 random favor to dominating. Yeah, I trust Rodian on that a lot more. Not a lot more, but more. Good enough. Oh, I didn't tell Heathcliff to attack anything. That's going into you. Actually, no, you into you, and then that into you. Yeah, struggling. Good. Yeah, rip it. Oh, something to do with Lamp Grog's ability to clash regardless of speed. Wait, what? Because maybe do minimize the clash when clash because of real chance to lose coin conditionals. This is straight up difficult spite for no NL reason at all. You mean, was that supposed to be no reason at all there, or? You know what, at least we can depress her real quick. But the, oh. Okay, well, okay, her purple is very fun to deal with there. Oh my god, Ishmael, okay. Good defensives. Okay, she's still... What the?
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Okay, he goes up -3. Okay, Heathcliff next turn gets access to fun. Oh, great. Blade yeah, time to get rid of that, I guess. That won't do well on that. Struggling. Yeah, screw it. You get to use that because that's also gonna give you funny extra for when that happens. Where big number mean happy? Look, big number always mean happy. Hopeless, you say? Don't love that. You're yellow. Perfect. Where the piss am I gonna put this shooting into? Yeah, screw it. You get to more defensive, I guess. Oh my god, Rodian is at 1 speed. Rodian is at 1 speed, so she can't even clash that. Lovely. Lovely, Rodian's at 1 speed. Did she have bind? Oh yeah, she has 4 bind. Yep, that makes sense. Okay then. Well. What gave her 4 bind? I honestly could not even tell you. 6 bind on Greg, that makes sense because he gives himself bind. You have 1 bind on yourself. I think you got hit by something. But now I need something else to go into you. Can you clash? Okay, hold on. Can you? Nope, Rodian can clash into none of this. Well. Chancing it. Okay, thank you. Basically a guaranteed win on that. Ah, no words in here. This Shiomi Yoru, I am unaware. Unless that is her... Unless that is a name. Okay. Oh, good. The skill 1 won it. Oh, and just keep unleashing. Keep unleashing. Don't speak. Yeah, I had figured that much out. Oh, good. She also still... Oh, good. Full depression. Ow, ow. Pain, pain, ow, pain. Good defensive skill win. And a few more defensive skill uses. Oh, well. Ow, pain. Little pain. Ow, little bit of pain. Just a touch of pain. Speaking of pain, give you the pain. At the very least, this...
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
I mean, I guess, yeah, that is struggling there. Hold on. Would that... well, Well, then. Genuinely, I think, Heathcliff, you are my best bet right now. Hold on, can I read all of that one? What is that one called right now? Oh, that's just the Ren space. Oh, lovely, Ren space. Oh, can I just go regardless of picking up these stagger until clash lose -8% damage and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger. Consume all and deal with it. Okay, so it is just a matter of you win or you lose here. How much? 19. Nope, yeah, I don't think I have a better option. I genuinely think that Lament Mourn in Despair is my best chance. Go, Lament Mourn in Despair. Oh, Lament Mourn in Despair crushed. Okay, well. Yeah, I just put her in the coffin. And...
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는
I am...
점이 있다면 언제든지 너 상담해줘.
Hello, Siran. How are you? What the? I am not a fan of that, but how much? Try to get 1 fragility for every 10 stacks. Oh, lovely. Yeah, 245 from a The hell happened to can't stagger? What the hell happened to can't stagger? Okay, what can you... Yeah, dominate. Oh my. Screw it. Rodian, Hope!
On hit, she can inflict poison, and that poison staggers.
Gotcha, thank you. Evil and intimidating Ren space. Indeed, very evil, very intimidating. Very rule ignoring as well, because, you know, again, was not supposed to, you know, actually be harmful. Wait a minute. I just want to have the damage go.
Streams ago, I mentioned the BS of Unbroken Coin can't stagger, but inflicts a status.
Oh, right.
You anyway.
Inflicts poison, bind, and has multiple shields. I'm seeing the talk earlier of potential BS going around. Or okay, well, this is gonna be, yeah, attack power down, that's what, there's a lot of stuff we need to go right here for this to work out any type of, well, I'm relying on depression aggressively right now, let's go. Yep, just inflict all the depression, Ishmael. 3 hits, plus Kozan. Yeah, she's gonna be feeling it real bad here at this point. Even with her reduction, this is still how much? Furioso Replica. We are not to Furioso Replica yet. Alright, good, solid, triple digits of damage, and she is hyper depression. Are you? Man, would have really liked that can't stagger conditional as I'm trying to let that attack roll. Oh my Jesus Christ, why are there not more cannot stagger conditionals? Oh, and Heathcliff lost the coin toss. Well, on the bright side. Oh, and then Gregor's still here to do his little thing. Well.
또 먹혀버렸어. 오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지. 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
Oh my. Oh my. List his life. Yeah, he did list his life there. Interesting. Oh, right. Death Edge. That's a lovely attack name there. What do I want to roll into the Death Edge? Oh god, what can I even... I'm just trying to... Hold on, my brain is attempting to think what I would best roll into these. That brings their clashes down. Even with the clash down, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, no. But to be fair, I'm only level 45 right now, so this is not the least expected outcome. Even still, it's not a pleasant outcome. Who's the one? That's a one. I can at least get that in for a favor. Greg can have that for that. Hopefully that did you do. Yep, screw it. We just gotta rip. And hope the clash power down is enough to... Okay, well, Otis is getting staggered at the end of this anyway, I think. Never mind, the 1 damage was not enough. Okay. We are starting the unload process. Hopefully a little bit more. Perfect. Good. Thank you, Rodian, for being you. And that gets her 2nd damage up. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Unbreakable Coins, for existing in the way that you do. Can we just raise your stagger threshold to just yes? Now just unload all the butterfly into her, please, and thank you. Okay, Dawn, you actually almost had that, which is impressive, but you know what? Okay, well, yeah, no, that one was also a little bit of a foregone conclusion. Ow. 1 stagger. Oh, you actually managed to still get that off. 1 stagger. It is Gregor. No, 2 stagger. Oh, you're... Okay, can we have ourselves a fun time? Unopposed. Okay. It's the first time I've ever had to use that, felt the need to actually use that one. I genuinely felt like I had to, otherwise it would be I was very screwed. Have the butter second down, inflict 1 butter after image for one that consume all butter damage on target and deal additionally consumed. Yeah, Ryoshi's already kind of dead, so. Trying to just think who would be best to do anything with right now. Favored, yeah, just need to win the coin toss. That one's a higher priority. I don't actually have what I would need to do that with, unfortunately. Screw it. screw it. Oh, just off the level difference. Oh yeah, that does definitely. No, please do. Wait, what? I never even got to use Kozan.
직원들이 전멸했군.
Oh.
이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정.
You know, I feel really silly for using one of my what Mario stasis things now at this point. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were Oh, wait a minute. If it's something I wonder if later on, if that becomes a gameplay mechanic of being able to use the Malkuth ability, if that will allow you to just mid-fight pull in additional identities. I don't know, my brain was just off on thinking, how in the hell is that going to be a case of how it's used in game? Because that is how that one. Good thing I'm not alone, Siran. Thank you for confirming I was not alone. Look, it felt very very needed in the moment, and then it's just like fight over. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness in which they were summoned, and were nowhere near strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Grammar Nazi moment again. Nowhere near should be what that is. Am I not even a threat to her? I feel like a lot of things here we're not really a threat to. She didn't cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again. Clockhead. Oh wait, you talked way too slowly. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Joshua's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes with end the whirring sounds. I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways. More disgruntled noises of a tongueless lady.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미집으로 기어들어간 건가?
With that, huh? It's just a story power. I know it's not coming up yet, but you continue down the tree. If it ever became a more gameplay thing, like when the time was right.
역시 그이 잘 되니 보기 좋군.
You're much more tolerable, Mute. Me every time I look at Kira. Glad I SYTC. The more I talk about Kira, the more I actually just kind of feel bad about it and feel I'm projecting stuff. Kira's fine. Keep talking about what you love. I don't know in the future, right? Potentially. Also, this is a random thing I took notice of just because I did have a team that used her. And I'm going to go ahead and assume the Blade Ryoshu. Hold on, where is the pick? I'm gonna guess she has dialogue after you complete Kanto 9 because I was very surprised to be greeted with ... Oh, 1 week old Limbus player. Hello, everyone. Wow, you're surprisingly literate for only being a week old. She doesn't actually. Oh, she just ... Huh, that is the right dialogue. Oh, okay. Huh. Genuinely would have assumed some more. But yes. Welcome, Loot Barb. Welcome to Limbus. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hearing it just makes you sad. Ah. Interesting. Someone she forgot how to talk. With all that was content here. Well, welcome. There's a lot of streams. If I'm not... Hold on, how many streams are we at? There's a lot. I recommend experiencing it yourself if you're playing it, but... I completely zoned out there. Yeah, enjoy the stay and enjoy the garlic. I didn't even read that dialogue. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil, even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
What an unbearable sight it
그
is.
신락 같은 기억 한 줄을
To see you still holding on.
여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
Holding on to that single frayed thread of memory. Yeah, that's about what I would say if I'd cut someone's tongue off and they were... How are you speaking? Well, you can talk without a tongue, it just usually doesn't sound very clear.
그 역겨운 혀.
I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데.
There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory.
무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐?
Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing?
그 놓치지 않은 하나.
I'm still holding on to that single
그걸
thread.
따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이
It led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread, still connect through where everything has been severed and sheared.
틀려.
Wrong.
순서가
You've got it
모순되었어.
backwards? Oh, so those are getting a little more potent if I'm not mistaken. Those weren't always there.
다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까.
It's precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions.
그의 얼굴은
Do you even remember
기억나던가.
her face? Her voice?
말투는.
Her height?
키는.
Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
무엇을 하며
That's
시간을
irrelevant. Not
보냈지?
even Furret can remember his own height, considering it changes every other time I ask him about it. That's an irrelevant point.
엄마,
Oh, mommy.
라고 불러도 돼?
I call you mommy. Oh,
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
you can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does. Oh,
엄청 달라져,
There's a
엄마.
big difference, mommy.
oh.
울림이 달라지잖아.
A different echo, don't you think?
인정하지 그러니.
Admit it already.
그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런
You're
거야.
holding on to that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left.
그래서 고작 허상을
That's why you're hugging so tightly onto
네
that
전부인
illusion.
것처럼 끌어안고
Like it's your
있는 거야.
everything. Illusion.
우습군.
Hilarious.
옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에
Had it been all
비참한
those years
기분을
ago, your words
느꼈겠지.
would have cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는
Oh!
왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
Why do you always talk to me like that, mother?
그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 피는 안 나는데 깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed like you're stabbing me.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable? Oh God.
Huh?
For the word. I mean, to be fair, haven't seen really any of how the ring nurse father is. Still haven't really seen too much of Ryan. Rain? Right? What the hell was his name? How did you spell his name again? I forget his name. Index boy. Matthias, Jesus Christ! Raid from... because my daughter be killing demons, Raid! Rian. Okay. Yeah, Rian. Okay, thank you. I forgot if it was R-E-I, but Jax, I was like, thank you for the raid. How was due. How was the stream?
네가 생기고서부터
My life has been
내
nothing
인생은
but an
줄곧
unending stream of
불행했다.
misery ever since you happened.
알고 있니?
Did you know that? Also, apparently his name translates into nothing. If you... Why does his... Okay, what language does his name translate to nothing? Because the auto-translate is translating Rain's name to nothing. French? Ah! Understandable. Rain. Fun. Rien. Rien. Good. We have the censored and the uncensored version.
대답하렴.
Go ahead. Answer me.
I know.
알아요.
I know.
Oh.
그래.
Good.
그걸 잊으면 안
Don't you
되지.
ever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
Don't forget that you're the weight that tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. It also means from the seas. Meanwhile, Roland means from the land. Fun parallels there.
그런데 고작
And you have the
그까짓 말에
nerve to whine
아프다고
about
하다니.
some mean words. As a daughter to make money for you and help her grow as a person. Well, hopefully you're a good parent to said daughter.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도
When
된다고
did I
했지?
permit you to look at
당장
my
고개 안
face?
돌려?
Look away. Sorry. Oh.
엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼.
I'm looking at you without your permission, Mother. Don't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여.
None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you. And that is so
만족스럽군.
satisfying to watch.
자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도
Mother
하지
of the
않아.
year. Oh, very so. I'm going. There will be very cathartic feelings in me when the end of her comes, I'm hoping. Oh, brutal evil if you let her. That sounds fun. All you ever know to do is to blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourself.
그러니 그야말로
No
진창일
wonder
수밖에.
none of you ever managed to leave the
거무지란
House of
모습.
Spiders. That quagmire of a place. Terrible mother, indeed. Deserve to have more than her tongue cut out.
진창
Quagmire.
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데.
The only way to be free is never to have been caught in it to begin with.
너나 나
For you and me both. Staying in one place. Yeah, disclaimer. None of what you said excuses parenting of this type. This is a thing just for in general, like not even just for this case. Parenting in general, or like having a kid, raising a kid is a massive sacrifice for people to undertake. And that is a thing to be, you know that very well? Yes. Just this. Hurt people. Yeah. The cycle of abuse is a cycle for the reasons, and yeah. You do not blame the child for your lack of being able to parent adequately. Pinky and her father let out a weary laughter as she muttered. Besides,
너와 내가
we are
어디
no
한두 해를
strangers, you
같이
and I.
살았겠니?
We lived under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라도
I don't know about the other
내겐
nurse
네
fathers,
생각
but
따위는
I can
뻔히
see
보일
right through your
지경이었지.
mind.
그 금고에
Perhaps for you,
아이를 숨겨둔
hiding
것.
that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time.
그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던 최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나.
Post-birth psychosis as a name for the abuse. Post-birth psychosis. What the? Sorry, I'm looking up post-birth psychosis. That is. postpartum psychosis. That is a thing to read at some later point because that is a lot of stuff to take in. What a tight space you've squeezed her into. All so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside. What did you say? Yeah, that was the I know, air quotes, or like I have loose knowledge that just postpartum stuff in general can cause a just horrific storm in the brain just because there's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. I'm not reading them on stream unless we have a learning about postpartum psychosis stream. Which could be an interesting topic, but I don't know if there's an interest for that as a stream. Ugh. Yeah, I can imagine there's a lot of brain f***ery that comes with the giving of, like, having a child and giving birth. Oh. Oh, that'll really alter the body and the mind. Trauma stream when? Yeah, members only. That's going to be a members only stream. Members only stream. We learn about the causes of trauma and loon trauma dumps. Become a member to see the trauma dumping stream. Oh, God. Oh, shit! I don't have the volume up all the way. The beginner's father smote down upon Rios' sword, holding it in place. You dare swing that thing at me. Presumptuous fool. Trauma tier list! Oh, God, this... Trauma tier list when? How would you even divide... At what point do you divvy the lines of trauma? Beep sound of a real time. Yeah, I just enjoy doing that. I find censorship funnier. Rank every chatter's and collaborator's trauma. God, I need to go through everyone like, hey, can you please describe every bit of trauma or PTSD type stuff? Not PTSD, but every trauma you've been exposed to in your life. If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you did then. Let's play a game with everyone who's here. Look at your parents and then choose a nurse father that most closely exemplifies that parent. And give detailed explanation as to why you think that. You're nothing if you've no heart to do even that. You always make that same face whenever I hurt you. Wonderful idea. Yeah, wonderful idea. If we have different definitions of wonderful, but yes. Why do you? Oh, projecting. Projecting? Exactly. How much do the nurse fathers represent your actual parents? Why do you? And see Romy again. Don't you? Ah. Me like. Doesn't sound completely awful. I'm in. I would need to actually. I know nothing about Callisto and Rhine. I cannot pronounce that name. But yeah, let me just put it this way: there have been multiple moments in the Canto 9 things where I see the parenting here, and I'm just like, boiling. What if the Zero has a history of his mother, so this Kanto really is something, you know? Without going into much detail, I've gone into loose references, but yeah, no, I have a. Hey, Zihun, you ever want to have you ever want to have a discussion about that? Share our experiences on that one. On the day you swung that sword was such a bad day. You left a rather nasty wound on me.
많이 아팠거든.
That's actually pretty good. I don't know anything about them, so once I get there, I'll see.
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼
Oh,
뱅다.
no, he's not. Gorse. You know, I used to not like slop as a word, but hearing shield slop and gore slop, like, it's just actually kind of made me laugh about it. Whenever this blade cut once, will become cut again in its presence.
아문 상처는 벌어지고
Wound that once healed shall reopen.
팔다리도 다시 이음새가
And the
벌어지며
prosthetics that
떨어져
replace
나가지.
the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart. Oh, little rings of love from rumors, gore slop. Fair enough. Oh, well, none of them. Yeah, no. I just gotta. Yeah, I'll put it this way. The whole. I don't think I'd be able to pin my father to any of them. My mother, I am just a failed gore artist. let's just say there are some things that the way this one talks that I'm just like, where have I heard this before? His arm movement was called cringe. Oh god. Well, you know what? Given how another certain failed artist turned out, you know. What are the get checked out though? In a sense to majorly simplify. I feel like the word slop is just always there to simplify or group and categorize. Like, what is it? I've heard Souls-likes be referred to as roll slop, which is friggin' hilarious.
이 검의 규칙은
That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade.
내 기억을
A rule
대가로
without
한
exceptions.
만큼
You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of
진실된
memories.
힘이었고
The truest proof that it is real.
이외에는 없다고.
Breathing is life slop. No, life is breath
당신이
slop.
말했어.
Lone slop is maybe something somewhere to who knows. It's just pictures of the videos of the birds.
글쎄.
Well,
애초에
when has the discussion of truths and lies ever meant anything? Well, that was abrupt.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
You know, she may not have done the most damage,
전부 채웠군.
but yeah, her infliction of the sinking
대화할
was.
뒤처리도 없나.
Oh, how lovely. Dawn, you tried. Dawn, you definitely tried. Homeward bound. Oh. This stream is quality slop. Oh god. Describe my entire channel with slop descriptors. For anyone who's been around long enough to have an idea of my channel. Oh. We are at the end of part 2. Was that the end of part 2 there? Was this one the end of part 2 or slop? You know what, that somehow makes a lot of sense. No, is it? Then notice the end. Okay. Oh. Cause I can probably. My brain was, because normally, you know, these streams would probably go for like, you know, 6-ish hours. This one is going to probably be a bit on the shorter end. Just because, you know, I took, for those of you who did not realize, it wasn't funny, who didn't realize, I did take a roughly Yeah, 2-week break from streaming between vacation and just readjusting back to normalcy. So I'm still getting my voice a little bit back up to being able to run for as many hours. I could still probably do it for a while, but my throat is starting to feel a little weird. So I'm probably going to just do finish part 2 here. So this will be a 4-hour stream with as many nodes in it. Jesus Christ, I love efficiency. Slop gem, if you will. You know what? That'll take that one. So back to these two.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테
It's gonna be long, not gonna lie, but actually, how would people feel about that if I started the next Limbus stream earlier in the day, but also made it run longer? Also, does this Kanto have a dungeon? Sorry, asking for sake of that. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consigliere bitch to give me something for the trouble. No dungeon, no just bosses? Okay, good. The suspiciously shaped 25,370 lunacy? Don't worry about that. I don't gamba that much. I don't commit gamba outside of Wulp. Oh! Oh, that was double elbow popping. That's also not to mention my 95 poll tickets and the 7 Deca extraction tickets and the 1 Deca extraction guaranteed 3-star Season 7 one. I'm waiting for the thumb duo to come out for the sake of that one being used. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here. Yeah.
House of Spiders. Those have been it's still operational. You really know how to fuck with my ego. Bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session. I don't think you're gonna get, You know what? Keep talking however you want.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를
I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go.
수감자?
Sinner? You got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Give her a number like she's some prisoner too.
A law boss fight? That is, dungeons are a bit of a hassle. They can be a bit, some of them can be a bit lengthy, especially at my speed sometimes, but you overestimate your connections to my ticket, Red Gaze. Her journey has lasted barely more than a year. You're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that, and approximately half of that year was spent on a lake. You named her ticket, you objectified her, you have no room to talk. This has 10 boss fights? That just sounds fun. Wait, how long are these boss fights going to take? Like, are they like long boss fights or just, because even, they're not that long. Okay, compare them to Granny. Give them like a percentage, fractionals of Granny.
나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그
Most
순간부터
are medium long. Gotcha. Not long, but hard long. Gotcha. So hard long, long, medium long, half of Granny. Okay, so 10 times half of Granny. Can I pull a 10-hour stream off? No, wait, that's just the fights. I would also need to read them. Can I pull off a 14-hour stream? Like half a Chinese grammar or so? Okay. I'm weighing this.
Some of them are also split up among 2 nodes.
Fascinating. We might do... Okay, Suicidal Dragon. What about the Suicidal Dragon? That was a... Wait, what? I haven't fought that thing yet. Some less, some more. Okay, I'm trying to weigh out. It'll probably be 2 streams, but I might do it back to back. Because I kind of wanna, doesn't fit the character limit. 25% of Grammy instead of Granny or YouTube ate your message before. So do I plan and do the railway? Have I done the new one? I do not. Hold on. We'll get through this and then I'll look around at some stuff. And is new album around the new railroad. Okay, I haven't done the new railway. Clearly. Gotcha. Roland, you're looking so different now. Oh wait, did I even... I've been teaching Nickit ever since she was a tiny little baby and held a knife for the first time. How old are all of the nurse fathers? Some of them look it. Should I drown Granny again? Always.
There's gotta be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years.
Pang pang pang. It's a pang 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 customer.
4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
Also, wait, there's a random thing. I just checked. Why did YouTube... If I check a backend, why does it say, yo, look, it's Hem Hem Pang Pang customer is a held message... Wait. Yeah, why did the Hem Hem Pang Pang customer message get held for review by the soft auto mod? Why did that... YouTube. Does anyone have fish? There's several assortments of fish here. Alright, your time with fish is gone. Can you eat one? Well, if you manage to get one there. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting it go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. YouTube can't handle the ham. Apparently not. Oh yeah, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. I'll show you can get one. Well, get in the water and start momming? Yep, start momming. Thanks for looking after our runaway pup. But she's got some pedigree, you know? It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. I think it's, yeah. It could be 50 years old, but somehow looks like he's in his 20s. Look, it's different. I'll put it this way. There's a difference between when it's two consensual adults having consensual fun versus a parental figure doing it to their child figure. So you know what? If you're into that, go right for it. I must say it would depend on the day for me is all I'm gonna say. I said I'm saying.
This is what you've been stalling for, I see.
The prescripts didn't tell him to age. Man, them prescripts is a hell of a drug. Yeah. This shit gig's coming to an end too. Virgilius, could you just move in quick and decapitate Thor? And don't you even think about activating the ego of yours. The neighbor's good-for-nothing burden uses that too. It's always so obvious when she's about to use it. Can you glump onto something? What does the word glump mean? Age and appearance of age is odd. Like, I mean, you can't really see a lot of her face, but I'm looking at her. And I'm just like, I could see you being, like, a little on the older side. Even, like, if you could account for, I don't know, there's something about, like, I could see her being a little on the older side. You know, Callisto, for obvious reasons, I don't think it's applicable. Matthias looks his age, honestly. He looks old and like he needs sleep. Pinky Lady, haven't seen half of her face. And what we can see, she does look old. Should be a bit older than Gregor. To be fair, Greg actually looks pretty good for his age, especially considering he's a smoker. Although I get, cigars aren't meant to be inhaled. Is a man-child canonically? Well, hey, that is also, Extermination on Granny. Yes, multiple times probably.
You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego?
Ooh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color. The smoke war, syndicate strifes, finger bobel. I've seen and done too much. Once I'd tumbled through all those big events, I'd made so many connections. Things that I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know. Follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears. Put on egoism. What else to be? Just if she gets beat to the point of her manifesting, then maybe my hair is. Hold on, my hair is misbehaving. Okay, hair is behaving again.
Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by their familial Benjoguri Valencina.
Shut up. I'm trying to get a rise out of me. Well, clearly it's working. Look at that eye. So that you're gonna taste your own ass. Varight's plan. I would have long been spit out of your cake before killing you too, Rengaze. It's about time I head home. You're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh? I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I need some insurance. I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with this edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground. Then kick it away out of reach. Very good. Now, I'll put the kid down.
He's still holding the weapon!
And count to 3. Slowly, mind you. You come this far. Don't want to watch my hands slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do ya? Three. Come on, don't give me that look. 2.
Nice catch.
Oh, that's just in English, okay. Oh.
Looks like you made a mess of my textbook, but nothing I can't piece back together. I'll take this one home now.
English jump scare, indeed.
Oh boy, would you look at the time? Yo, bowl cut.
Wait, but where are you?
Bowl cut. Are you talking to me?
Look, to be fair, I'll put it this way: that English, quite good pronunciation. And then you have beach volleyball. There are degrees of English.
I get it, you've got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time it's Brawn versus Brawn.
Oh, Super Racer. Wait, where was that one, and why have I forgotten it won that one? Are you calling me? No, I was thinking, who's calling who bowl cut? Yeah, Jesus Christ, you look your oldness.
Papa?
Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Dawn does it on purpose, indeed, and it's incredibly endearing. Smart choice. Yeah. Go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't you? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. Oh, wait. Now it makes... The piano turns on again. I must have lost track of time, lured by that light. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. I must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지.
Such was the steadfastness
것을 이해하기.
of Martin's will.
너무 무지했던 탓이고.
On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice, Martin. Well, which one of these is Martin?
그렇군요.
I see.
예술가에게
It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning.
마지막에 터지는 것도
And I certainly enjoy
폭발
this
속에
learning
무수한
opportunity.
파편들이 나오는 것까지
To how he
즐겁게
burst
잘 보았답니다.
and the following firework of flesh and bone from the explosive performance. Well, he's somewhere among these walls.
부디 다시 만나게
I
되면
hope our reunion
좋겠네요.
will come sooner than later.
제 전시장에 오세요.
Come visit my gallery,
당신이 남길
won't you?
감상이
I must
기대되기
say,
시작했으니까.
I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it.
그자도 너무하는구나.
Oh! Sorry, I don't know that I had heard this music yet because he hadn't been on screen yet. I am very appreciative of all the music I have been graced by. Also, when we're talking about I too am on this episode. Also, for those who are mentioning the age thing, I don't know why. To me, there's just something about the face. Maybe it's the lack of color and just how smooth it is. Like, it's more... Like, genuinely, this is striking me more so as he puts on makeup to conceal signs of aging. What a heartless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state. Even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior. Let's head home, Sora. Stop. Stop. Don't go. The prescripts told him to. You know what? Wear makeup so that you look like the youngest nurse father.
오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다.
I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie.
그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴.
I understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it.
사람을 죽이는 건 요 시대. 네가 1등과 2등보다
Because when it comes to killing, Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks. Don't give a shit! Mr. Rain? Sora teach him to wear makeup, just... And the prescripts told him, you know what, that would actually be that, because, you know what? I could see that. Sora taught him makeup, at least.
저분들에게
The code
류엔 씨를
does Zenon's
제논의
tortoise spiral with them. They're
알려주실 수 있나요?
good, kind people.
친절한
It saved
분들이에요.
me. The ceiling caved in on me.
끌린 저를 구해줬거든요.
그렇구나. 알겠어.
Is that so? All right.
모든 나선의 비밀번호는
The spirals all share the same password, which is...
뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다, 딸. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데
Obviously your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I'd bought a cake as the prescript ordered me to. Because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속
And
기억에
it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it.
Earth-shaking rage.
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay?
말.
Oh, me. Have you, all of you,
내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지
where I'd hidden her.
알고 있었어.
간단한
Well,
질문이야.
here's a very
집으로
simple
직접
answer
돌아와서
to your
확인해보면
very
되지
simple
않겠니?
question. Why don't you come home and find out?
가지 마.
Don't go. Also, for it, one interaction does not a good good father make. He was good to his current child as shown here. But let me tell you, some bad parents are very good at putting on the show in certain lights.
이대로
Go.
가지 마.
This.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말 효과 좋았어.
what you just said was pretty effective.
여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
Something about this lighting makes his face look almost like a completely different person. Is literally a sociopath. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It hit me right in my heart, and for a moment it stung.
The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, we had never once averted he had never once averted his eyes from Ryosha, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryosha to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Wait, this is final of node 2, not this one? Or wait, that one was... this one is? The safe is? Because, the stream is going to go until part 2 is done, and then we're going to do whatever all of part 3 is in likely 2 streams. Just double confirming. The safe is the final of part 2. Oh, no, wait, that one looks like... Yes? Okay. Oh, yeah, clear 935 to unlock. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. What is that? It's a door.
무언가 두고 갔어.
Is there something behind?
Yeah, considering how little of Ryan I've seen, I'm not trusting his parent, and based on how he's acting in a certain way, the surrounding context around this, combined with how he's acting, is raising exceptional amounts of the red flags, even without the whole literal sociopath warning.
마치
It appears to be a safe?
Oh, hey, you don't have blood on you anymore. I guess the clock got wound. Huh? Yasha hurried toward the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the lock safe and placed her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door with such tenderness. She seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that had never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. So that was her gloved hand, right? Yeah. Trembling, Russia opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Yoshi's hand, as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door had fallen limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. Yoshi, what? We all heard the name that slipped between Yoshi's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Yoshi fell to the ground, unconscious.
Is this my name?
Sorry. Might be ruining the moment a little, but I must laugh that she is just daughter.
Is this my name?
Yeah.
알아야.
Araya.
라고 있지.
That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게
It's so hard to read.
Floating garlic. Don't mind. You know, because of how my model rigging works when I'm like that, I could just be a floating anything. After her sword, oh.
Hoping that's something as random as Sare.
엄마 이름은
How
어떻게
do you write your
적는데?
name, Mommy?
Oh.
자,
Go
읽어봐.
on, read it.
Sure?
Oh.
아니,
No, that's
그
not how
글자는
you read
그렇게
those
읽는 게
letters.
아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it.
요슈. 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier.
This facility has been restored. Of course, it would take time, but the LCC... Okay.
And Pilot have
Oh, good. Yeah, Pilot, the most useful character.
immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough.
0-1-8 5-7-0-5-9-5-7-0-4-4 7 digits. It worked. Oh! Six. It's Vyosha still.
말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가
Oh, it's been 4 days?
It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening.
가령 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰라.
And now it may as well never have happened.
준비는 끝났습니다.
The preparations are complete.
관리자,
Manager,
사번
I was sinner
수감자는
number 4.
아직입니까?
Dante has been out for a while. Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
Dante says it shouldn't be a problem.
시계가 언제나
The clock is not a
만나면
cure-all,
알겠죠,
Dante.
I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind. Am I Bishop POV right now?
진행에 문제 없습니다.
CCP is preparing to take part in this mission. Oh, okay.
선생님께서
Lady team leader has expressed that LCDC is no reason to participate. This is over. Yeah, look, now I am Yoshihide. Hey.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고
All ready for deployment on our end too.
LCA 선봉일 팀
LCA Vanguard Team 1 will jot radio check.
수신도 양호.
Putting you loud and clear.
현시가 기점으로
LCA Team 1 ready for
항속
assault.
준비 완료. 작전 목표에 변경은 없다.
Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles.
그런데
One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이
Is there a problem?
오티스에게
Direct any of your misgivings regarding this plan to me. And I, Otis, shall answer them. Oh, this Otis ID. Hey! Otis gets a few inches. We'll end on this after. Oh, gee. That stare pierces me. We'll end on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem
없습니다.
is non-existent.
현재 림버스 컴퍼니가
In consideration of the company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can
성공
be.
확률이 높은 가능성은 작게.
애초에 본부에서
Recalling your
무참히
pathetic
전멸당한 걸
performance back at
생각하는
HQ.
이놈들은
You really are.
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어.
The Special Operations Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them.
그리고
Besides,
우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
that incident's left a nasty bruise on our pride, and we're not letting it slide. Hi, Moses.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서? Are we gonna sip tea and chat all day, or are we gonna get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
Just about ready.
연결.
Backdoor connection established. Oh! She's gonna die, is she? I don't know. Everyone else knows. I'd say that's a non-zero chance. Also, nice arm.
괜찮겠어.
How's анг두 looking? 아리아, 아라야.
연결하기 전에 쉬는 게.
Sensei Anaya? The English version to Anya? I am unsure. I do not remember if I know that one. Can someone help answer the question? Because I actually could not remember that on my head. Like, yes, sir. Used to be out. Nothing's about so soon. You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get the prosthetic arm attached. We're just about Uja being able to beat everything as long as they're in an open field.
괜찮아요. 지혈은 확실하게
Okay.
했으니까요.
Bleeding stopped. Sorry, my brain just fizzed for a sec. My brain did the little fizzy there for a sec. Wait, do I still? Oh yeah, I still have the postpartum psychosis up on a tab.
지금부터
I'll open the
다섯을
door
거꾸로
after
쓴 뒤에
counting
문을
down
열
from
거예요.
5. 5.
팀장님, 그 장비
Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? Oh.
날 걱정할
No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? The gear that says boom yourself after a couple of turns?
이것만큼
There's no other ego gear that I'm more familiar with than this one.
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나.
Oh!
환상체가 걸어오는 말도.
Keep an eye on your attunement levels, and do watch out for the abnormalities' voices.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. Lamp. Oh, Lamp Gregor. 4.
지하팀을 퇴근하는 건
2 Hohenheim ID spectacle.
그곳에 직접 가는 건
That is, you know what? Wait, random question, because I know, given the incident where they did like the compensation for Mirror World confusion, are those two separate Mirror World Gregors, or did Gregor just get Hohenheim at different points in time? I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into enemy stronghold is...
아, 그래도 이번엔 저희도
At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader. Oh, so the same Mirror World. Ah, so it's just different points in time.
강한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠.
It's our chance to get back at him for what they've done, right, Junior?
그렇네. 비록
Surely so. No, I cannot be part of this endeavor. I was gonna say, what are you gonna do, friggin' Zorro mode with a mouth sword? This is especially since this is equal gear. Oh.
아,
나요, Miss Ungdu. I'm talking about the Team Junior right there. Our very own baby B. Is so tight, and think about what's the you want for your new arms.
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니
It's the only reason why I should be called the Junior around here.
제가
When Miss Ungdu and Bamboo-Headed Kim have joined us. And Bamboo-Headed Kim!
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Didn't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior.
베스라, 베스파. 벌써부터
6'4", baby B. Ah, good. Someone accurate, someone height. Yeah, and Kim. Okay, then. Ezra, Vespa, save your strength for the actual enemies. Look, I'm not a Hyper Blade lineage fanatic, but I do enjoy the character. And with how little of him was seen back in the original one, I am looking forward to getting more of seeing him not distorted. Yeah, Furret is the one who I wouldn't be surprised to find you with a shrine. But LARP louder than the world where Otis is from one nurse as an apprentice is in a different mirror world. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, so the Blade Ryosu is in a different mirror world from the Nurse Fathers. Gotcha. Didn't pull the new announcer? Didn't pull the new announcer? Oh, that autocorrect is funny. Now, I knew what you meant, but I just was like, that is actually, like, he's LARPing as Big Bird. I hope you've all trod the plan into your heads, men. I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. LARPing Gregor.
다들 앰플은 잘
Guys,
챙기셨나요?
check your pockets again for ampoules. Make sure you have all of them. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think you need that one.
보통은 구하기도
Who
어려운
is LARPing as Hohenheim? Who is LARPing as Big Bird? Who is
이번에도
LARPing as
관리자님하고
Apocalypse
떨어질
Bird
수도
when it meets
있으니까
up with its
잘
LARPing
들고
brothers?
있어요.
Spoils you about Kim. Oh. Did I? I'll check afterwards. Like, where did you have to pull it from? I think. I don't think I pulled that. No. Most people can't even get. Yeah. Dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line appeals. Keep them close and tight, because we're going to need them if we're separated from the manager. 2. Reporting. LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE, assault team mission preparations complete. Final authorization for the HQ received and confirmed. While the event is active. Oh yeah, no, I have not pulled that yet, no. Because I also haven't pulled anything. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. Or they can remember in the new Intervalo. Can say that again. 1. They'll be there soon, Yosho. The place where those people raised you. Not for all. Be the announcer is coming. Oh god, if that is, then yes. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Oh.
Operation Spider Pyre. Commence mission. Huh? Oh, she just woke up in time to... Oh, well, that's a hell of a load screen. And that will be that for now. Part 3 is really something. Well, I'm about to emulate that because I'm about to end it there and wait a week to do that again. Because, yeah, I'm... Although, to be fair, I might double do that. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot. I might do, like, a 5-minute stream where I literally turn it on, do, like, 2 or 3 polls for the thumb duo. Or, no, I'm literally going to... Nope, not that. Not that. Just gonna use this to see if I can't get one of the thumb. And then maybe one of these for an extra pull on just their banner, and then we're just gonna move on.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
With your streak like that? Oh, right! I forgot.
잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지. 아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
Don't worry for it. I'll DM you. Do I get that much extraction tickets by not gambling? Also, a fair few of them. Whatchamacallit? Nope, not the extraction. Nope, wrong button. The event ones that have come and gone. I literally have not wasting money. I literally just haven't gamble. Actually, no, the last time I paid for anything was the last time someone paid me saying spend this on Gamba. But no, it's genuinely just like I did some Refraction Railway stuff off stream, got them from here. Did they even have these in here? Maybe I didn't get them from here. Hold on. Maybe I thought wrong. Did you not have any? I thought you had someone. I genuinely do not know. The battle pass can't lie. Yes. How long ago was that purchased? I mean, yes, I have put money into the thing, but also, hold on. Where? I'm glad this exists as a thing I can point to. This doesn't explain the tickets, but I mean... throwing 80 pulls at got was... She's Sinclair ego. At least you got an ego. Nah, the season pass is kind of like the exception I make to the money spending. Because it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna max it the hell out, and also, like, nope, wrong thing. Don't mind me. It's like, I'm going to max it out, and also, I've gotten my value of those chests. And you just have one team, oh, yeesh. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes and yeesh. Yeah, it does have a lot of value to it, just with what the getting off the bottom row. Yeah, it trades out the paid lunacy for free lunacy, but doesn't it basically refund it? But it is legit. The last time I did any gambling, I think, was last Walp. And hold on, when was the last Walpipi? The last Walpipi was back in March. Actually, it hasn't even been that long. I guess that is... I guess that is a while ago. That is almost... That's 3 months ago at this point. 3.5 months ago at this point. Is better to purchase lunacy or extraction tickets? I think mostly it's extraction. If you're going to put money into it, I think extraction tickets are... At least with these, better. I think hold on. I know if you're logging in daily, these are quite worth it, the lunacy supplies. I don't log in daily every time, but... If I'm not mistaken, someone correct me if I'm wrong. In the 3 or 2, I might do next week's main Limbus stream a little bit earlier. It might start and run a little bit longer, and then I finish it up in the second one, potentially? Obviously, that is not a guaranteed, because I could be caught in rambles all the time.
아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
Lunacy, you only buy if it's either the login everyday one, or if you want to buy the pass with it.
Yeah.
Always buy the pass first. If you still feel like spending money, the tickets are more worth it than the lunacy packs.
Yeah, I think for pull value, then yeah. Is it because someone buy things they add from events? Technically yes, but also if you're doing it straight for pulls, then it's pretty much always going to be the tickets you're going for. But yeah, these have just accumulated over events and other stuff. Like, this is, yeah. Where the hell did that even come from? I don't even remember. But yeah, the pass is quite good. And if you're, whatchamacallit, if you're doing mirror dungeons, doing the weekly mirror dungeons and a few others, you're getting your value out of it. Also, if you couldn't tell, I'm waiting for this to tick over so that I can just get the full 6 there. Sorry, I was trying to think of things to say, and I completely forgot I still have garlic on my head over here. Good to have the full force of my team back. Oh, good, my crutch. My also lovely crutch. Good to have you back. Does that really help? Yeah, no, I delayed buying the pass for a while. For some reason, but then I got it and it's like, oh, this is worth. This is very worth. I wasn't actually gonna do that one. Per mirror dungeon, yeah. Per weekly mirror dungeon on hard mode.
아니야.
Go to put your money for it.
젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
아니면 what you need to do.
이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
You need to
그런 거지.
find a way to. Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't I? Yeah, it had been a while since I gotten a friend. Who is this person here? And if so, identify yourself. Because I don't know who you are. I do not know who the Phil is. F11 being full. Screw it, you're my friend now. You are now friend.
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야.
And yes, I'm homeless. I'm homeless. Limbus company is the main thing. You know what? You prioritize the Limbus over the home. I respect.
그런 거지.
Also, finally the wait is over. What are the quotes on their friends list anyway? Well, we can just go through there here. Hold on. I forgot that mine is, don't you know scissors are nocturnal? I don't know why I find that funny. I can presume that's for it because Blade lineage. Scatter every gaze shall be drawn to squalidity. Just Ryoshu. Wonder who that is. Did you hide the liquor? I bought this. This one has been on the list since the beginning, and I will always laugh at it. Rodian. I agree with the sentiment. Thus it is decided the storybook for today's reading. Just depressed woman Yuri. It's not depressed. It's closeted Yuri, hence why they have to sneak out at night to express themselves. Wait, what does this one even say? Yeah, mine is, yeah, it's not depressed. It's merely, yeah, I'll describe it as closeted Yuri because you gotta hide the lesbianism. No sun has ever risen without a shadow cast, so this resentment too shall I accept? Okay, yep, had to back on that one. Resist! Straight out, is it nearly enough to hold Joshua back? Gregor. I love all the one-word ones that have come up. Anything wrong with wishing fire for everyone? That one's been on here for a good while as well. Sole absolute lord of perch. That's a bird. Are you afraid, beast? Emo. Requesting your most righteous creamer. Yeah, that one's gonna stay there. Don't bother going low if you don't have the chicken kebabs.
Creamer is from Molar Sinclair, I think.
Creamer is from Molar Sinclair. Interesting. Very interesting. Stop fisting and just accept it. Yeah, that one's also been here for a while. I really should have got the ice cream before I kicked his ass into the afterlife. Are you afraid, Beeper? Just chicken kebab. Oh, I'm feeling down. I indulge in a little bit of Limbus company. You know what? That is a fair thing. The Beeper shall break and shatter all that standeth before ye. Oops. Don't kill the robots far. Just sorrow. Ah, worry not, there is no beast waiting for you this time. Oh, I got more of this Ishmaelite speak. Scared Isang isn't tasty. I wish for this meat to smite thee true and willing. It's what allows the single word lines. Yeah, okay, I knew that was a more recent one. Shall be the sole absolute lord of ways. Is that Fertie? I couldn't tell. Do you know Fertie's login stuff? Also, hold on a second.
우울해 보인다고?
Just because I hadn't gotten to it, I hadn't known. Is this supposed to be Angdu now? Because I'm noticing the double robo arms. Is all Isangs? Well.
Yes, that Angdu.
Okay, yeah. I was wondering about the robo-arms, and now I understand the robo-arms. I think this might be Fertie. Something tells me this... Oh, wait, what? One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. Might be as a joke just to get, I mean, the 11th random trauma kid. Because, hold on, does Fertie know binary? If so, what does this mean in binary? Just, the tears are because he's like, I'm part of the party, right? It doesn't have the massive forehead anymore. No! The forehead! A lot of Isang. That is a trademark of that person. Fertie is the Isang person.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Oh, but...
아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
That is gonna wrap this up. There may be multiple Limbus streams. Yeah, I can feel my throat is still getting used to doing longer streams.
그런 거지.
Yeah, we will see what the streams look like for the rest of the week. Because I do need to build back up to being able to without also, you know, throttling my own throat. So, for now, oof, that's louder than I thought it would be. For now, oh, the garlic is gonna stay here after I'm gone. Thank you, everyone who came. I hope everyone had themselves an enjoyable time here. And yeah, I'm realizing now I'm for the first, so the skincare doing there. Don't worry.
No, yada.
No, yada. Is there any? I do not know. Just keep looking at the Discord server for the 1 hour notification. Don't leave us. I will leave you with garlic. You had some sleep. I will be doing the same. So, but yeah, no. Keep an eye on the Discord server. Okay. Before I go. Oh, don't understand much English. I am glad you were able to find enjoyment, even with lack of understanding. But yeah, the Discord server with the 1 hour notifications beforehand. I have debated trying to make like at least regular days of the week to stream on. Like Limbus being Monday evening for most US people. I know globally it's not the same, blah, blah, blah. End of stream rambling happening here. But yeah, I've debated, because I tried the schedule, that didn't exactly work out too much well. I didn't, I tried like scheduling them out ahead, that didn't seem to have any notable effect. Was that a useful thing when I would schedule the streams a bit in advance? I don't know, maybe if I had some growth. I need to think. I don't need to go into this on stream about this because this is stuff I think about off stream enough as is. So before I ramble too much, bye-bye. Oh, it was helpful. Maybe that'll come back at some point. Also, I love how hubba-bye in that way translates to they are not bi. I'm talking because I want to talk, even on a black screen, okay? If I'm gonna talk all the way until the stream ends and then I just cut myself off because I hit the stop streaming button, I'll do that, okay? I'm gonna